Turn me up a little bit.
How'd y'all wanna be?
Your brother and I can't see bumping his guns, but I'm with the smoke, let me get in his lungs. If I catch him in public, get up, it is done. I'ma turn to Ricky, go run, Ricky run. I get done up, I'm hot like the sun. You run up, come up off of all of them funds. These people be talking, but they only talk. I'm with the action, I'm doing them stunts. And I'm with the smoke, I be chiefing on blunts. And I feel like a doctor, I be in the cut. How you think that you know me? We only met once. And I feel like I'm Kobe, I shooting this bus. Red bottom my feet like I'm stepping on ketchup. I don't trust that bitch, she tryna get me set up. So I ride with a stick in a dirty Beretta. My foot on their neck, I won't let up. I'm all about cheap, my umbrella. He can do good, baby, I can do better. He sit on his ass and I'ma go get her. I can get paper whenever. Your brother not gangsta, your brother a bitch. That boy keep playing, gon' be in a ditch. I only got fam, I don't fuck with no friends. Them niggas gon' die about me in the six. That nigga gon' die tryna flex for a bitch. Don't try to be gangsta, no need to pretend. You get fucked up, 2 sheets to the wind. Not taking no L, I'm here for the win. And once I'm finished, I'll do it again. Shorty, I'm spinning again. Shorty, I'm spinning again. Talking to God, talking about sinning again. Talking about sinning again.
I stay in the trap, 10 P's in the week. What you made in the year, I made in my sleep. Can't fuck with the ops, capiche. That little bitch, she right on her knees. My blood from the west, but I'm straight from the east. Got work from a knuckle, got plugged in with keys. Yeah, va botar so triche. Back in the garden, we run like a preach. I cannot fuck with the popo. They think that it's sweet cause a nigga from Mufo. Bitch, I keep me a fofo. Man, shout out to Tony, got a stick like he polo. Niggas be bluffing like shit. Black flag cause I'm full, but my pockets say drip. And you get me by the 6. On 40 roll, keep a 40 or better. Ain't cause we chasing the cheddar. I heard he flying, but you know it's whatever. I heard he slime, put that boy in the stretcher. He'll get hurt if we put him together. Get to the guala, I had to do better. Used to be broke, now I'm fly as a feather. Beat up the pussy, she call me Mayweather. That make our best no matter the weather.
Your brother not gangsta, he bumping his guns, but I'm with the smoke, let me get in his lungs. If I catch him in public, get up, it is done. I'ma turn him to Ricky, go run, Ricky run. You run up, get done up, I'm hot like the sun. You run up, come up off of all of them funds. These people keep talking, but they only tongue. Your brother not gangsta, your brother a bitch. That boy be in a ditch. I only got fam, I don't fuck with no friends. Them niggas gon' die about me in the 6. That nigga gon' die tryna flex for a bitch. That nigga gon' die tryna flex for a bitch.
How'd y'all wanna be?
Your brother I can't see he bumping his guns, but I'm with the smoke, let me get in his lungs. If I catch him in public, get up, it is done. I'ma turn him to Ricky, go run, Ricky run. Run up, get done up, I'm hot like the sun. You run up, come up off of all of them funds. These people keep talking, but they only tongue. Your brother I can't see your brother a bitch.
This is not a test. This is your emergency broadcast system announcing the commencement of the annual purge sanctioned by the U.S. government. Weapons of Class 4 and lower have been authorized for use during the purge. All other weapons are restricted. Government officials of ranking 10 have been granted immunity from the purge and shall not be harmed. Commencing at the siren, any and all crime, including murder, will be legal for 12 continuous hours. Police, fire, and emergency medical services will be unavailable until tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. when the purge concludes. Blessed be our new founding fathers and America, a nation reborn. May God be with you all.
Energy on the truck, boy.
Boy, you bugging out.
You fucking bugging out.
Boy, you bugging out.
Only the real survive.
It's the devil's season, so you know they coming out. Flipping 2 ounces and I go and get a pound. I've been on that rap shit, you been on that rap shit. Play cat dog, I ain't with no acting bitch. Guns coming from the flow to the top, ammo getting dropped. It's a murder scene, so heads getting popped. Like the Red Sea, I'ma have to leave you bloody. But I'm all G from my head to my feet. Know a couple jobs that'll put you in the dirt. Got the 6 on my back, shorty in the front. With a 40 on my waist, you can get fucked up. Purge season, so the devil's coming out. Purge season, so the devil's coming out. Lord on my shoulder, but I gotta hold a Bible. Hoping we don't die, cause we stay in the streets. Crime rates going up, you have to beat the odds. It's either die or get caught up in the beef.
Commencing at the siren, any and all crime, including murder, will be legal for
Yeah, I'm really facing death. While I'm out here trying to chase a check. The police on my ass, gotta watch my steps. Someone try to smoke, gon' lose their breath. It's feeling like the devil's on my back, and I've been walking with the reaper. It's getting cold around the trap. God deliver me from evil. I'm really getting mad. Gotta get up, go and get the bag. I'm not achieving, I'm sitting on my ass. I'm hard like some crack and you made of glass. Make one wrong move, better be your last. None of these niggas wanna see me last. Or getting big bands whipping in a jag. My uncle just died, man, this shit is sad. Just wicked, so I'm putting pressure. Cause I'm trying to see a different picture. I'm a sin, I talk to God to help me get me to my vision. So I'm sticking to the script like an addiction. To the script, I make the what pop up and disappear like I am a magician. I keep the clock on. You like really close. I don't really trust myself. How the fuck you think that I'ma trust a soul? Cause the same niggas say they wouldn't tell, we ain't fucking told. And the same bitches say they wouldn't switch, they still wouldn't switch, and now they gone.
Blessed be our new founding fathers and America, a nation reborn. May God be with you all.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello. We're actually a little bit early.
I thought we were late. Because I thought I said it for 7:30.
Yeah, well, I just saw you said it for 8 o'clock. I don't know. I'm the one that's sick. I'm the one that's sick here, not you. Oh my God. Hold on.
How's everybody? I see y'all in the bushes.
Yep. Yep. They're all in the bushes.
It's okay. You guys can come out and talk. We don't bite, I promise.
Only time I bite is when you come in with a mumbo jumbo shit and with a fake account starting shit. Hello, Past.
Hey, Past.
You know, that's the only way I come out. Guns are blazing, okay? And whatnot. I mean, seriously, people. And whatnot. Plus, I just finished eating dinner. Okay?
I am I'm in rain. It's kind of like, not too bad.
Yeah. I started coming down. It was rainy. So I'm here in Maryland waiting for you to get here. Okay?
I'll be there next week.
Next week? What? Oh my God. Oh my God. Next week. Lord have mercy. That's okay. We just got to answer the P's and Q's. You got to answer the P's and Q's. I'm innocent. Okay. I got nothing to do with it. Because she's anxious and everything else. Oh gosh, my head is this vertigo. I'm done with one, and the vertigo snuck in there last night. Or whatever the hell it snuck out, snuck in, whatever the fuck. Let me tell. I don't care. I'm so bad. Oh my God. Hold on.
Animal lovers.
Yes, welcome everybody. I hope everybody's doing fine. We know that there's a lot of shit going on with other people and their stuff, so
well, I already come to the conclusion because I know what they're doing. When they see me put a time down for when we're going live, they decide to go live to axe us out.
Yeah.
So that's their game. But it doesn't matter at the end of the day. When everybody's got free time, they come in and they watch, and that's how we get our views, and we don't care. We just want to make sure people are hearing us. People's eyes are open.
Yep. Open your eyes. Open your eyes.
And stop accepting bad behavior from certain content creators and then trying to hold other content creators responsible for theirs. It's an even playing field. make them responsible, all of them.
Yep. I'm just doing a whole bunch of things.
Stand up and take a stand against this shit. Enough is enough. 3 years of this shit, going on 4. Enough is enough. They're not just petty little fucking bickering back and forth. They are out to hurt people. And it's getting worse and worse by the day. They're out to destroy people.
Yes, ma'am. Hot dog diggity damn. They don't give a shit what they do. They just give a shit about them. Just like the Hunger Games. Okay? That was the other one I was looking for because there's the good, the Hunger Games, and there's that other one, Games of Thrones. You know, they do the same shit.
Yeah, well, we're not in a game. We're human people. We are real lives here.
Yep. How are you doing, Pass? How's it going? Oh, okay. Oh, hold on. I got send a message to. My, what a wonderful day. Okay, so we got that done. Quiet so far on these YouTube streams. You know what? Yeah, that's good. That's very good. All the other ones will be coming trickling in and whatnot. And all that. So, okay. How dry I am. How dry I am. Nobody knows how dry I am. Do, 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 do. Okay, here we go. This one. Hello.
Wonder where you
Yep.
guys were.
Well, they were confused. They were confused like we were, okay? They were confused like we were. Alrighty. Because let me tell you, this shit. Oh, let me take one Bluetooth off. Put the other one. Hello, darlings. Hello, Arthur, darling. Angela, darling. My darlings. My darling. Oh, let me stop that. Because once you get me to start, you can't get me to stop. We were talking. Oh, no, let me stop. I'm being bad. I'm being naughty. But what else is new, right? All right. Anything else you want to talk about, Deep? Any housekeeping? Not that I'm aware there's any housekeeping, but shit happens. Okay. All right. Well, we'll go ahead and we're going to go ahead and continue where we left off. I know we definitely are due for a call. Okay. I was going to do it the other night, but Dee fell asleep. I kept going and I was a tad bit hallucination. Okay. So yeah. Oh, where's the other? I got one Bluetooth and the other Bluetooth. I don't feel like hearing too much things loud today. But let me switch Bluetooth here. Oh, my head is pounding.
Talk about
And I'm
the mammoth ox, uh, the mammoth onyx cave.
okay. Not exactly sure if I would know that one, but okay. Let me disconnect this one.
It's
Disconnect
in
that one.
Kentucky, fucky bitch.
I'm sorry, what was that?
I said it's in Kentucky, fucky bitch.
Oh, like I said, I am not. I'm still in La La Land. I am not anywhere that I could coherently. Okay. Not that I'm incoherent. It's just I got vertigo, so this shit sucks. Sucks monkey balls. Okay.
Kentucky
Uh,
down under.
okay, these
Adventure
two.
Zoo since 1921. It says welcome animal lovers, and there's nothing but a.
Oh, okay. Oh my god, I'm a blonde. It went near over my head, near on the runway, near. It's about to crash, folks. Okay.
There's nothing but
Let me
a.
just-
I see a rainbow behind it too. That's all I've been seeing is rainbows.
Oh, that's a good thing about rainbows.
I need to follow.
Ooh,
What is she talking about?
you in trouble? Oh, you in trouble? Did you see what she said? Oh, you in trouble? One bitch from Kentucky better not be me. You in trouble?
I said
Huh?
Kentucky fucky, Kentucky down under, Adventure Zoo, Mammoth Onyx Cave since 1921, and there's a big rainbow behind the sign.
Oh, oh, you were asking about following. Oh my god. I told you I was. Oh,
And there's a
Lord.
petting zoo. I can't read all. Petting zoo, and so I can't read what the rest of that sign says.
I can't help you. I cannot help you. Hello, Cooch.
Hello, dirty bitch.
Yes, Daddy Abiyach. Yep, hello, Daddy Abiyach.
Dirty
Lord have.
bitch.
Yep, oops. I gotta clear this up. Oh, Lord. Okay. I was doing something. I don't know what the fuck I was trying to do. Okay. All right. Let's go. We're going to. Oh, let's try to have to do this. Hold on. Present. We're gonna. No, I was gonna try something different to see, but we know that the Figment ain't gonna work.
Oh shit. Guess who I see? Shit, if I can catch it.
Oh shit! What the fuck did I just do? I hit something wrong. God Almighty! Meant to open this. Be
Looks
here.
like Clint. He looks like Clint driving that big old orange rig.
Ha! Okie dokie. Yeah, you can see the moon bow really well during the full moon cycle at Mammoth. Lots of cool natural beauty in Kentucky. Yep. Okay, so I got this. Show this. Do this. Go here. This is what I wanted to do. And do this. Hide that. And then I'm going to show the rest of the thingamajig. Replay. Do that. Oh, come on. Okay, folks. 22. 253. 253.23. Come on, that bit. That'll be fine. Okay, here we go. Don't forget, folks, these are exhibits from 2 states, etc. You know, no. Oh, well, a minute.
What's going
Never
on
mind.
with
Huh?
what's going on with Pass? You can't see no one but the comments on the screen.
It's right here. Can't you see this?
She can't see no one in chat. Does everybody have Pass blocked?
Huh?
For some reason, I can only see Karma is a bitch comments when you put them on screen. I can't see them in chat.
Oh, well, guess what? Okay. Well, guess what?
How
Andrew's
is
saying
the mods not being able to see each other?
I have no idea.
Oh, there's a glitch.
Yeah, it's a glitch because Arthur says, I can see Karma when you put up on the comment. Well, that's weird. She doesn't block anybody. That's the whole thing. I can see Pass, but not Karma. Well, it's a glitch. You know what? I want to see. Let me see something. I'll see if it's a glitch.
Yeah, check the YouTube comments. You know what? They all might be in a different channels.
Oh, that's right. All right. Those of you that might be, hold on. Okay, folks, I just realized. But Pass will be here though. Okay. Say, let's see. Just whoop. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm sitting here thinking there's a glitch. Oh my god.
Now, ladies and gents, see this? We've got, you see all three? Let me know who is where at. Because, of course, you won't see them in chat when you're in different ones. Yeah, you're not the only one. I totally too, okay? Because we're not, we're just not worried on that. I need you to tell me if you're in number 1, Table Talk, number 2, Unloading, or number 3, Do It for Nicholas. That way I know. Well, that's fine, Pass. Because you know what? So let's say, okay, you're in Unloading. No, that's fine, because you know what? There's been glitches on YouTube and on StreamYard. So I've been seeing a lot of people having issues with YouTube for the past 2 weeks. So let me look up here. Oh, come on. Stop. Not you. Talking to my messages. Let me see something. Come on, seriously, get in here. Thank you, Karma. Karma is in. Yep, Karma's in Table Talk. That's why you didn't see. Thank you, Karma. Karma is in. I gotta lower down my volume. My YouTube. Okay, Karma is in in Table Talk. Good, thank you. And then we've got and then we've got past in that was it. Past is in unloading. Okay, that's it. Yeah, we've got karma in unloading. Yeah, because you're in Table Talk. We're doing Table Talk, Nicholas, and unloading. That's why. And you can fluctuate from one or the other. You can bounce from Table Talk, and you can bounce into also unloading the clip because you're a mod in both. That's what happened. That's what threw everybody. Not me, because I wasn't even thinking about it. Okay, I was worried. Okay, so everybody's fine. And then we've got the do it for Nicholas, which for some reason didn't show up on here. Yeah, which one was this one? Oh, this one was do it for Nicholas.
Come on,
Oh, don't forget to click the thumbs up. Yeah. All right, that's what happened. Okay. Yep, you could bounce from either one. Karma, you can bounce from Table Talk to unloading. Yep, you can see it too. Okay, not a problem. That's what happened. Okay. Oops. It's answering a message. Charge. Okay. Okay. I thought you were all talking my end. Okay. I swear to God. Okay. Let me do this part. Come on. Top chat. There. Here we go. Oh, let me raise up the volume.
I would do it. Yeah. I'm also going to say if anyone is suffering with their mental health, then they should be prioritising that and not being online. I've said it the other day and I'm going to say it again. And it's not that I'm saying get off the internet, I'm saying prioritise your own mental health.
You definitely cannot understand what she's talking. How fast you got them going.
And then they're not online, they'll be talking.
What?
How fast you have them going. You can't understand a fucking thing Ann is saying.
Nobody else could understand what the fuck she says anyway, so what the hell? Y'all should feel fine. You should just feel like you are like any other ordinary day. Oh, it's at 2. You want me to put it at 150?
Yeah.
Okay, I gotta switch it over here at 150 on my end. Hold on. Okay.
Oh shit. John Yates' title is Bank Thief.
What?
John Yates' title is Bank Thief.
Bank beef? I don't even
I already know who he's going after.
Okay, because let me tell you.
Maria.
Oh, well, not my problem. That let them. Here we go.
These motherfuckers is crazy.
Why, if you have no ill intention of using it, why are you gathering information in people? And
Iris!
And it's sort of said as a joke, but I've also heard it from her. Why? Why do you need that information unless it's going to be used for ill intention? I'm sorry, why? Mm-hmm. What is that, Brooke? Another person that has sent me messages to show in the punctuation spaces. Yep. That's why I was talking about the Amber Alert stuff. Now I remember. I'm sorry. I'm so scattered. People are going to believe what they want to believe, and if they want to, not matter. I could come with her on a video saying she did this, and there's going to be people that still won't believe it, and I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Because at the end of the day, those are the people we won't change their minds. And again, I'm not trying to get people to hate her or go against her. What I'm trying to do is get some solidarity and some peace of mind for my friend.
I mean, she's not a pillar of the community. Like, Jesus Christ, look what she's doing. I mean, I don't know who the fuck would want to follow that. If you want to follow that, then stay the fuck away from me. Thanks.
So what I see is she's been trying to tear people down, and I want that to stop. I think it's wrong. I don't think because you suddenly dislike someone, you've got a right to turn people against them, turn the whole community against them because you can. And I've seen it happen, and I don't like it, and I don't agree with it. Elsa, nobody's saying it's. How many times do I have to say it's circumstantial? How many times do I say all I'm doing is pointing out consistency?
I have 100% proof it's her, Elsa. So there you go.
Maybe I haven't seen it yet. Have I seen 100% proof? But, I mean, we could speculate that it's like 99%, like 0.999. I mean, I can't. These are people that haven't.
I have like 100. All right, here. I have 100% truth. Put this on the record. That Terry Lynn was texting me from that number as Nick. That the number that she claims is her minor daughter's. 100% proof that this is Terry Lynn. Because I just saw messages from Clark and Jen Bailey who sent them the same number. Same number, and Jen Bailey sent me about 150 screenshots of Terry Lynn with her face, doing videos, everything. It's 100% Terry Lynn. The same number that she texted me from, texted Jen Bailey and texted Clark. 100% proof. So this story, the story that this is her minor daughter's number, and that I'm a horrible person for putting it out there, is completely 100% categorical.
I was going to ask you to read out the message.
Huh?
I was going to ask you to read out the message. It was supposed to be that.
And well, hold on. So I will. Then I have the same punctuation with the messages she sent to me, Jen Bailey, as the same messages that I got and that Real got. So, Ann, hit me with that one more time.
Could you read the message, please?
Okay. Wait, one of the ones that she sent Jen? Okay.
No, the one that she sent you pretending to be Nick.
The one I already read?
Yep. You're saying in the chat that she's admitted to sending you a text on her live from that number, but she just said that the difference is that it was her daughter's, and I think
No, she said I doxed her minor daughter. She said that I put her phone number out there. I didn't know who that was.
Yeah, I 100% believe you didn't know who that
came to me. So, but that's not her minor daughter. That's the issue. It's her.
And I think that she's saying it's her minor daughter because she thinks that it's going to have some criminal. I think she called you a PEDO.
But it's Terry. It's
I got all the messages. Like I said, she's the one that was telling me all that stuff about Amzi that I caught hell for the night from that same number.
This is from Terry Lynn, not me. I don't roll with Clark. Why would Terry Lynn's minor daughter roll with Clark? I mean,
do they have the same punctuation?
It's the same phone number from her house, Brooke. That's why I'm saying I have her every way. So
you're trying to say
be rolling with Clark.
Can you also tell me how's the punctuation in those messages? Are they the same or are they different? And let me also
I just showed you before. It's the same. Space, comma, space, period, space, exclamation point. Like, it's the same punctuation. That's why I said I have her every single way. What? Tell you.
Okay, here's what happened. I'm looking at this now. I'm looking at the screenshot. Here's what happened. When you had Nick up there on your live, she sent you a screenshot of what Nick is telling her. That's why you see the name Nick. Underneath that, John says, "Who are you? Who the hell are you?" Because he doesn't know her number. And she replies to John. When she replies to John, it's got that same punctuation as those fake messages that were sent to John.
Yes, space, comma, space.
She wasn't making that account look like Nick. She sent him a screenshot so John can see what Nick was really about. But when John didn't recognize the number, he said, "Who the hell are you? Who the hell are you?" And she replied, and the way she wrote was that same space, comma, that the way she spaces it and then puts the period. Exactly the same.
It's it. Game
she wasn't
over.
trying to be
Really?
Nick.
Game over.
Right. She does exactly the same writing as the fake handwriting, as the fake screenshot things.
Yeah.
It's it. It's
Damn.
done.
Guys, I'm going to drop. It's 4:55 a.m. here. Okay? But you're right, Rick? No bother. Thanks, John. Are you all right, Rick? Yes, I'm fine. But now, again, like I said, the reason that I had a feeling in the pit of my stomach.
Envy, you're not welcome here because you're a liar. You've lied about Teresa. You lied about me. And I don't like liars. Everything that you can send John, I have a copy of.
No, Maria, you're not listening. He's saying he never wrote those messages.
No, he wrote the message to Terry Lynn. He got mad because Terry Lynn didn't take his side. Terry Lynn took a screenshot and sent it to John. And then underneath, John said, "Who are you? Why are you writing me?" And Terry Lynn wrote to John with the punctuation the way she did. But Nick is a liar. Okay? He put Teresa through hell. He put me through hell only because I blocked him.
John,
and somebody who lies cannot be trusted with any type of screenshot, Nick.
He says I didn't write those
Good
messages.
night, everyone. I hope this is helpful to everyone. Good night. Exactly, Denise. Good night, Anne. Nick, do you forget about the year and a half that you hated John and you wrote me all those messages about how much hate you had toward John? Do you forget that?
Just like I thought was going to happen. It's okay. Like I said, D, I can't help who's in my chat.
Good night, Anne.
Good night, Anne. Thank you for being here. D, doesn't change the way I feel about you. I know people were in my chat. I did not, out of respect, acknowledge. I tried to change my freaking, and anybody that's up here can vouch for me, right before we went live, and maybe what caused me to be a little late, aside from me, was I was going to show, not show my face, and then I was like, frick, I have to. But I was trying to get Marie and Ann and John and anybody else that was back there.
Brenda wants to talk.
There is she. I sent the link. Can vouch.
She's backstage, I think.
Can vouch. No, I don't see her. Can vouch for me that I tried to set it to subs only after I was going to set it for an hour or two, or maybe I don't know what I was going to set it at the time. But I understand that there's people that I would have never. I just can't. I'm seeing text and I'm seeing. Oh, and I just had about 4 of my members DM me messages they have with her, and the punctuation's all the same. Sorry.
Yeah, they are. The punctuation is the same.
Across from her line, and it can't be a fluke. I've never seen punctuation like that as a glitch in Apple. That's someone who has autocorrect off, and probably because they can't type well, and that's ugh.
Because I was going off on her for allowing
anybody who's giving her
Jules in there talking shit about me and Nicholas. She wasn't blocking it. She wasn't allowing no comments to be blocked or people to be blocked, and neither was Maria. They did that shit to intimidate me to pick a side, and it didn't work for them. Sly was a mod that night, and Maria kept going at Sly because Sly was trying to delete the rude comments about me and Nick, and they told her, don't do that. People have a right to their own opinion, and this live had nothing to do with me. So why that went on?
And MTT was the mod, the other mod too, and she was doing the same thing. And then Teresa said something, and then I noticed it was going back and forth, and I was like, huh? I could only keep. Look, there was about maybe 200, maybe more in the chat, that live that night. I was like, okay, because it was like watching the screen going way, way, way too fast. There was no pause in it per se, and I left eventually, but and she was removing what Teresa was saying, and then you had Penelope, the rogue mod, rogue, like a major capital ROUGH, okay, rogue mod, whatever the hell you spell it. And she was deleting people's comments, a lot of people's comments, especially if it had to say, I guess, for what I noticed of Terry Lynn. Kit Kat. Oh, this cat. Anyways, so
and trust me, I was about to. It didn't intimidate me. I was about to blow a gasket, and I told Brooke how to fuck herself in 300 different ways.
From there to Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but you had Ann Graham dictating. You know, we have my 148. I don't have an issue. I mean, that's her. You know, but until Maria did what she did to her, and I said, didn't I tell you? Didn't I tell you? And she was like, yeah. But yeah, and it was a clusterfuck. So yeah, so Brooke was upset because she had to remove the wrench that she had given Penelope because she liked Penelope. We know why. Penelope did her dirty work too, and Penelope lost her marriage.
What?
Yep. Penelope's divorced last year. She was divorced like within months. I think it took 5 months for her to be divorced.
I didn't know that. Because of Brooke?
All I know is that she says there were issues in the marriage. Who knows? That's neither here or there. But Brooke had to remove her wrench and block her because she went rogue. She was blocking people, deleting comments, blocking people, and everything else from left to right. And it was not me. And I was like, you ain't blaming this shit on me. There's I did it. And Maria thought it was me. It wasn't me. It was Penelope. And so Brooke was upset because she likes Penelope a lot. And Penelope would do her dirty work, whatever that might have been. I don't know. I mean, some things, with um, that family that she contacted and whatnot. So yeah,
And that's
but
the whole thing. That's the whole thing. Brooke wanted me to choose. Terry Lynn wanted me to choose. And it wasn't my fucking fight. It wasn't my fucking problem. I was not choosing. I had my own shit to deal with, like my were around my circle. None of them knew what was going on. So I wasn't confused. But when I saw what was happening, I was out. That's all you had to do is do some that. You weren't my friend. You never was my friend. I'm out. Brooke's changed
yep.
from 2020. Brooke is ruthless. She don't give a fuck about nobody's feelings anymore. She don't give a fuck about nothing.
Nope, she don't care. She doesn't give a flying fuck at all. At all.
Brooke changed for the
I told
worst, not
you.
the best. She changed for the worst.
Yep, and she's dangerous. Excuse me.
But
Excuse me. Sorry. Told you allergies. But yeah, she's that song "Riding Down Dirty," "Riding Down Dirty." Yep. Hmm.
well,
Hello,
she gets
Diamond
people.
Mom.
She gets people to
Welcome.
do her dirty work, so her hands are clean, and she doesn't get the corporal punishment of the community.
Yep.
Hey, Blue
Yep.
Diamond.
Hmm. I got what you meant. I looked at something, and I got what you meant about tonight. Barnett. Hmm.
What do you mean?
The dog's named Barnett.
I don't know nothing about no Barnett.
Yeah, I know. That's why you don't go outside right now with the wind and do that kite thing. Okay. There's the one that passes around my. There's the one that passes around my wedding invite. I don't know which one, and I don't know what's going on. But hey, I wasn't invited. But then again, I don't give a fuck. Oh my god. Oh,
What's going on?
I have no idea. What do you think you're doing, you lousy
Hey,
cat?
Tressa.
I'm firing you, cat. She went and got onto the surge protector and turned it off right in front of my freaking face. I need to put you, cat, in the flying trapeze circus of some sort, okay? She sat down looking, Ella was giving me food, bitch. Because that's why she did it. Oh my god. Oh Lord. Hello, Drazzle dear.
Oh, I thought they were friends. How the hell did this happen?
Not no more. Not no more. And I
Wow.
will not get involved in it. I mean, I understand Drazel completely. Okay. I will not just I won't argue with Drazel. I won't argue with him. Okay. Oh shit! What the hell is this?
I'm glad I'm in
Heck.
the dark a lot.
Well, that's fine. I let him. Like I said, I'm not gonna argue with Drazel. I got him. Missy, move out of my way, Missy. Hold on a second. Let me give this cat her food before she goes ahead and unplugs the computer again. I told you this cat's too damn smart for her own britches. Oh my god. Oh, because I told myself that. I understand you, dude. Hi, Peace and Cues. Dee's coming home next week. I came back to Maryland from the mountains, and she's not coming back until next week. But that's okay. That's okay. Oops. And this one. I don't know any such thing of anything. And Drazel
Just
doesn't
stay
have
out
any.
of it. Just stay out of it. Ain't got nothing to do with neither one of us.
Peace. Did the other video come up? Because I didn't get to see. I didn't see the second one.
Okay, I'm trying to. I got the sun glaring in my eyes here.
Mm-hmm. Where's?
I'm in the state my family comes from. Well, one part of my family, and not all of them.
Not all of them. Oh
When
my
my
god.
my great grandparents were full German, and
Yeah.
they migrated from Germany to Kentucky. And that would be my dad's dad and his
Yeah.
family.
Oh. Oh Lord. My goodness. Okay, let me make sure. It's 304. 304, 304. Okay. Here we go, folks. I had it in the right time spot. I wasn't sure.
She's scamming you like crazy.
The text messages isn't it from a spoof app? It's her number.
No, it's from her number. Her legitimate number that she said that was her daughter's line.
Yeah,
She
you
can't
don't
keep up
have
with her
to
life.
leave.
You're wrong, you're not.
So you don't have to leave.
See how sleep deprived she is? Why would she say that her daughter was texting me about posing as Nick? Why would she say that?
Nobody has to leave. Just
That's
try
somebody's why you
to
slept. Like, pretty much
coexist.
like,
I'm so upset. I'm so upset.
Happy, you just have like you have a thing against me. I was man enough to apologize to you for being not nice to you, but like God, and you were so thankful and grateful, and I see you all the time just picking at me and picking at me and picking at me, just like you're doing now. No matter what group is in front of you, you still just want to pick. So good luck to you, Happy. You're basic.
I'm sorry, I'm not even know. Hold on, I can't. Let's see. Because now, my
Keep supporting
oldest
her,
friend,
Happy.
yeah, my oldest friend that I wanted to always make sure was my friend is now doing the same thing that other people are doing, which was finding reasons to be mad at me.
There's a lot of stuff I don't show.
I wasn't finding no reasons. That's for sure. You didn't have
Sorry about
control of your goddamn chat.
right now because like I even told this person, which I guess doesn't want me to answer their name at all, even when it's taking up for her. I even told her like about an hour before live, I was really talking to her, and I told her something.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes. Now it's, I told her something.
Oh my God.
Really off, and I was right once again. I was right. I hate Brenda. I'm sorry.
Me calling
I
people
am
full
so
and stupid is
sorry.
disrespectful to women?
No, no,
Wait, who just said me calling saying stupid and full is disrespectful to women? What does that even mean? You can't call somebody stupid? To the women on this panel, does that make you really like go crazy?
Jozo,
Like,
I feel off because I'm crying, Emily, and I've
There's
been on
no
You
camera.
can be a man or a woman and be stupid or a fool. Like, Jesus.
I tried to change my everybody that was backstage could see, but I didn't know you can't change your shit to comments only for however many hours or days unless you do it evidently beforehand. Okay, I didn't do that. Sorry, Brenda. Go ahead, baby. I'm so sorry.
I have been having issues all night with my mic, and nobody could hear anything I said. And I'm just totally so lost. And
And she's so
I got drugged so bad last night. I'm probably getting drugged right now. I hope not.
I was proud of you for standing up for yourself, Brenda. I've never seen Brenda use a curse word ever, but she did last night whenever she had her DMs read. I don't know why I ever read her DMs. I don't even know. Was it because you view her as a sweet lady?
Because I was set up. That's why my DMs was red and plastered all over her screen. It's because I was set up because I followed John Yates. And we had a conversation before she went live. And Brooke, I sent you that, and she posted it last night about how we can be adults, grown-ups, support different people, and get along. And then she could have said, hey, look, my live is not, about Reddit. It's about Dragon John Yates. So I was sitting in there looking like a damn fool.
Oh, the snake is back.
Amber, you showed the messages without permission. Nobody has a right to show personal DMs. That is crazy.
But they did.
To the court.
They did. All of them did. She said nobody has the right. All of them did.
Archie cares more about hurting John than
Yeah, that's why Amber showed them. You know what I'm saying?
John don't care about this member. John don't care about anybody. Well, she's telling me this and trying to act like she's my friend. Then what's up with that? She comes around and goes and drags my ass and shows my DMs, and they say, "Oh, we didn't know it was you." Hey, I'm the only one that was in the chat that said I was a head hag. Yep. I was the only one that was in there that I followed John. Everybody has known that I have followed John since day one.
And
I have always had John's back. Always, from day one.
Oh, Amber's plotting behind the scenes. What? Oh my God, shocker.
But you know what, though? That night,
I don't care
when that happened, Amber didn't show who it was from.
Human
beings.
Well, you know what? Let me tell you something.
The truth
It didn't happen to you.
Okay.
It didn't happen to you, and your private DMs was dragged on YouTube for the whole world to view. You would feel differently too.
You're wrong.
I did nothing to deserve that. I've done nothing to
My
deserve
side
that.
account, were you in our mod chat or something? Because you're the only one that knew. How do you know that she didn't mention her name and she outed herself? She outed herself privately, and then Amber went back and put it back up at 3:00 in the morning and showed her name. Okay, so I don't either.
She showed my name. She said my name. She read it, but she read it to make herself look good.
You know what?
I don't understand the citizens.
Goes to show you how much.
That's what they did. Okay, so I was in Brooks' mod chat. I was in our mod chat, and we were talking. It wasn't like dragging Terry Lynn. They asked me if I thought Terry Lynn did those messages. I said yes. I did. I was honest. And I was like, I don't like the fact that I'm being put in this argument by both of y'all. Like, I keep shit honest, right? So Brooke decides to pull everything in the mod chat and pass it over to Terry Lynn behind the scenes and act like, because she was mad that I was over there with Terry Lynn and I wasn't there with her. And so she wanted to destroy whatever the fuck was going on with me and Terry Lynn. Because at that point, I feel like the devil had my soul. But she wanted to destroy. And she was sending shit. Going to Happy, telling Happy that I put Happy in the middle of shit that we did in 2020. when they actually knew who the fuck was with me on it, and they've protected that person the whole entire time. They made me out her when I didn't want to, and she's still protected. And Happy got thrown under the bus when Happy had nothing to do with it. And they knew that. And they knew I never, ever in my fucking life accused Happy of being involved in any fucking thing that I've ever done. Happy is not that type of fucking person. Is Happy involved in the drama? Yeah. Just like everybody else is. But making like fake accounts and shit, no. She had nothing to do with it. And Brooke lied to her and told her all this bullshit. Like, it was all coming back to me what Brooke was doing behind the scenes.
Yeah.
And, you know, it is what it is. But Brooke don't give a shit about nobody but herself. Just like when she befriended Jules right after this. I asked her several weeks because I was being told by Terry Lynn that Jules and Brooke were friends again. And Brooke was trying to keep it quiet from me. And I kept asking and asking, and she kept saying, I don't want to be around that crazy bitch. She's a crazy bitch. You know that, D. And then here you are popping up after that night, after this night that happened. Jules was right on panel with her the next live.
Yep. Jules didn't.
So,
Jules
who was telling the truth? Who was telling the truth? Brooke or Terry Lynn? Because it looked like to me Terry Lynn was actually telling the fucking truth for once.
Yep. All I know is that. Oh, was
So
in the chat?
the games y'all played with me, just be ready because now it's time for y'all and y'all's bad behavior to be held accountable for it because y'all still doing bad behavior. Still hurting people. And your intentions are to hurt people. You don't want change. You're greedy over fucking super chats and YouTube and being in that spot. This was last year. I think about what, last March or April?
I think this was in March. Let me see. This was a year ago. So this was this was in June. This live.
It couldn't have been because May 1st was when I left from Terry Lynn. So it had to have been before that.
It says streamed 1 year ago.
This is before June. I'm telling you.
We're in May.
Because
well, today's the last day of May. I don't know. It says right here. I don't know. It was so freaking long. I'm just going by what it says. So I have no recollection on this whole shit. What date it was because so much shit happened.
It was either March or April. April 1st. So it had to have been March because April 1st is when I told her about letting Brooke listen on 2 phone calls, one with her and me, and one with her, me, and Heidi. So it was March. Of 2022, not 2023.
head is pounding. I have no idea, to my recollection, when this was done. It'd be nice if it had the dates on it. But that's too much work for YouTube. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let me see where this is. 312.17. 312.17. Okay. Here we go.
Nobody ever backstab me like this.
And let me also say that I've never cited one curse word. All Brenda does is worry about people stepping on toes, worried about if John sees her in this. She's like, oh my God, she freaked out the other day because she was in, going along in Amber's chat. She had no, I mean, sometimes people don't read the things. And she's like, oh my God, I was in there and I didn't know what it was about. And all she worries about is making sure everybody's happy. She's full of love. She's a sweet, sweet individual. I'm so happy that I've met her because we live close. And like, I plan on going to meet Brenda one day. But she's not only that, and there's other personal things that she goes through and struggles with every single day. And if you're one of my members, go look at my members only live and you'll see what I'm talking about. Because I'm not trying to out anything personal about her. And there's a reason why there's a scammer Reddit. If you want to talk about truth, everybody go to the scammer Reddit. If you want to promote that bullshit, Amber, everybody check out the scammer Reddit on Reddit. Check that out because you're a scammer and you and your friend Terry Lynn can keep on scamming people. I hope that we brought enough light to the situation tonight to show what awful people you both are.
That's all I wanted to say, Brooke. I didn't do nothing to her. I didn't do anything wrong for her to do that to me. That was totally wrong. And even after that, I talked to her. Because it hurt my feelings. And I didn't hurt her. Because she told me.
Brenda,
I did.
She texted me and said, I'm going to be set up. This is going to happen. I guess we're kindred spirits. I guess we're the same way because it's like you get a knot. You get this feeling in your stomach. Where something. No, I hate Reddit. But
and I wish Ann was here because I told Ann and I told Brooke, and that's the only two people that I told because I don't know who I can trust.
So funny.
And this is exactly an example why I don't know who I can trust.
You couldn't wait to type that, could you? I'm sorry that you went Reddit. Oh God, you just I like just like a smile from ear to ear if you're typing that. Oh look at you like you Reddit. Not only is she sweet, she is like the most harmless and caring person. Like all she cares about is making sure that she has not crossed the line. And like I said, I've never heard her curse or raise her voice or say anything. And she went to my mouth last night. I couldn't believe what I've seen. Like I was speechless. I'm never speechless. But she was like, she stood her ground, man. And she stood up for herself. Like everybody in there was trying to be good and be like, okay, whoa. But damn, Brenda, no shout out. You're gonna shout out the Amber channel and not your mentor, your muse, Johnny Crack. Aw, where? Just now, shout out to like Brooke Maria, the Amber channel, love you, and not your muse. The whole reason why you started your page. What an insult! Good lord.
And there was also something else that happened. So went down in
A police line.
this morning. I guess it was this morning.
That's why I started
don't know.
laughing.
I had about
I
6 hours
looked
sleep
up,
in 4 days.
I had to
Because
laugh.
I'm worried about everybody and worried about stepping on people's toes because I don't intentionally want to hurt anybody. I never want to intentionally hurt anybody. That is not me. But I also got accused of some more things that I was talking about Teresa and I was talking about somebody else. There was another name mentioned that I was supposed to be talking about on John Yates' channel. And I kept asking over and over and over again, what did I say? What did I say? Nobody would tell me anything that I said because I didn't say anything. Nothing. John, have I ever, have you ever talked on the phone or DM or text?
Nope, not once.
Have we ever spoke?
Nope.
No, we
It's
have
the first
not.
time I've ever heard your voice.
And I have never, ever told him anything about anybody because I haven't spoken to him. And he says, oh, look in the chat. Show me y'all about proof. I want proof because I know I didn't. I don't talk about people. I don't go against people. And I don't set out to hurt anybody.
That's true. I've never seen Brenda say anything bad about anybody.
Me neither. But Amber don't care. All she does is send the sweetest, most like, and y'all, like I said, this lady has her own things to worry about in her own life, and it's gonna bring me to tears again. And I'm not gonna cry again. Hey, Stephanie, I've seen you in a bit. Stephanie Johnson, miss you.
Don't cry over Amber. Don't cry over this.
I'm crying about
No,
the
this is
her.
her from her. And I don't know. It just stopped me, but I knew it was coming. I knew it. I knew I was being set up. I knew I was set up. But anyway, that's all I got to say. I wanted to get it out there. I wanted to get my voice heard. Because I didn't do nothing. I didn't do a thing. I didn't do nothing wrong.
No, you didn't. And Amber, you really should be ashamed of yourself for doing that to her. And their defense was nobody knew it was her. Well, she knew it was her messages. Why isn't she enough to you to make it understand that fucking hurt her feelings because it didn't matter if nobody knew. She knew, and that was enough.
It's a trust issue.
Man, it's fucked up.
No respect. No respect.
He didn't say her name, but she knew it was you. You know, Amber, we were friends. And how long did I have to beg you to tell me if you told John that information? Because before I was Brooke, before I was anybody but an eyeball on this stupid fucking internet, I was an eyeball, and that was it. You blamed all these fucking people for being mean, Lulu, and all these motherfuckers because you didn't know who I was. We were friends until I thought. This was like a couple times ago when we were friends. And I begged you. I said, I'm not going to ever be mad at you. I will never, ever be mad at you. I understood the reason. I did her dirty too. I did. Oh my God, Louise, you're still like, you're still trolling me. That's so sad. I saw Andrew Sherelle tell me when we were friends, and I told you I wasn't mad. Let it go, buddy. Come on, man. Where the fuck did he come from? Right? Like, just let it go. Like, that's all you got left now? You know, keep it my kids' social media. You want to keep digging through my daughter's Facebook and posting it on the 90 Day Fiance uncensored fucking Reddit? Or the 90 Day Fiance Reddit where you dox me in a full-ass dox, and you went to my kids. You don't want people fucking with your kid. You talk about CPS and all this other shit, but you're going to my child's Facebook. He's still around? Oh, level series, evidently, according to Reddit, is dead. Oh, can we please not talk about that psychopath? Well, I'm just saying, somebody said her name in this chat just now. I'm like, don't, you're going and digging through my child's social media. Please, I can't. Please, can we not talk about her? Please, please.
I gotta drop down because I
What are you talking about, Jen?
take my medicine.
Huh?
Love you, Brenda. I will. I love you too. I love you, Maria.
Was he talking about Jen?
Brenda, I'm sorry this all happened.
I have no
always
idea.
you deserve it. You know it's coming to you. And no. Feel shitty.
I have no idea. I can't understand half of the shit they were talking about anyways. And I left. So I have no idea what the fuck they were talking about. You understand what I'm saying? I couldn't stand it. I couldn't stand listening to Brenda Faye. I really couldn't stand her shit and whatnot. And I was ignoring it. Okay, even listening to now, I was ignoring it. Okay, because she gives me a fucking headache. Always did. And she was up on panel. I don't know what the hell she had to say. Oh, excuse me. Pardon me.
Thanks.
It's okay. All right. I love you guys. Bye.
Bye.
And I hate to say it, Brenda Faye does say nasty things about people.
Oh, yeah, she does.
Has any questions or anybody wants to say anything?
Listen.
I've seen it with
does.
my own two eyes.
She acts like she's prime and proper, and that she doesn't do anything wrong or whatever. But I mean, and when it came to modding, and always the excuse was, "Oh, I fell asleep. I took my medicine." I mean, she's been kicking the can since for a year and a half. And so, you know, that's her saying that she's down, you know, and so it's like, whatever. She's just, and you heard her how pissed off she got there, and she was watching what she was saying, how she was saying it, because she didn't want anybody to see her true self, so her true colors. So yeah, and she hasn't changed either. Okay, she's probably more cruddier than ever. Okay, I just can't stand her. And that's just me.
Last thing, Amber, since you're still here, you said last night that you blocked Maria and Ann because we don't want to fight with John. We just felt like doing it, right? Because you're that bitch. You're proud of saying yourself. You're that bitch. You're not 20. Why do you treat people like that? We were your friends. Why would you think that's so cool to say that you're that bitch and you can go ahead and block? You can go block whoever you want, but we're adults, that bitch. And you shouldn't talk like that to people who you consider your friends.
Why is it?
It's not a cool thing for you to do, Amber. It looks really bad on you.
She said what she is.
And I wasn't even going to show your text. That's not the text that John was talking about. And again, I added him to a chat, and him and Amber sitting there sharing housewives crap for like an hour before you came in there. He wasn't doing anything to anybody. Nope. I don't even know what happened to where y'all started fighting because I was in there trying to take up and mediate the Brenda situation. So you going on there and said, let me look at Fricky too. I didn't do anything, and I would have never shown those texts, dude. I wasn't even talking about those. I was talking about the ones we just discussed. And for you to do that to Ann and Maria, I mean, I get it. We've had our past, but man. Thank you, TL's minor daughter. I appreciate that comment. I don't even see that person.
I hate that account.
Wow. But so you know, in summary, like own it. Say you're sorry. It's not that bad when you do it,
and you get respect for doing it. And if it's not you, again, go live. Did I even get to show? I heard this so really quick. Go live and show your side of the text with Lily. Show that it's not real. Real is, or that's not fact. Show that those are, or show your side. Show your truth app. Or your text-free app, sorry. And show the origination date of the number. Show the number. John knows the number it was from.
You don't even have to. I already know it's her. Like, you can do all that, but I already have it to rights. I mean, it's.
And you're talking about the New Jersey number, correct, John?
Well, all of it combined.
Just show the thread. Exonerate yourself. And let me tell you, right now, you're going to hear me speak. If it wasn't you, I will get on here and you show the proof of all this stuff, and I will publicly apologize to you. I will publicly clear your name.
Don't worry about it. It won't happen.
Just, if you could do that to prove what we're saying is like, and again, we're putting pieces together like a puzzle, trying to figure this out.
The puzzle is completed.
No matter who it is, or if it's you or whoever, and I'm speaking because of legality, since I've already been threatened that you have an attorney, which is fine. We're literally talking about something that has
Wait, Brooke, she has an attorney, but she needs money for glaucoma surgery?
She said somebody's offered free of service.
Oh, okay. How lucky for her.
You know, nobody's trying to smear your name here, but you've smeared ours. But what I'm trying to say is, like, I give everybody a little bit of, even if there's extraordinary proof, which there is, I give everybody a little bit of leeway to always show within themselves and show the proof that they have. And usually in situations, a lot of times people can't prove they're not doing something, right? But in this situation, you can. You can absolutely prove it's not you by showing the apps, showing the number, showing the date of origination.
No need. I have all the proof in the world. Don't even worry about it, Terry. I got you. All you need to do is just cop to it now. Just do it.
I can't speak for John, but I mean, maybe, I don't know if that would be enough for him to say, okay, but it'd be a good
If she cops to it, I won't move further with it. Hand to God.
And I'm telling you,
look, if Terry Lynn takes ownership of what she's done, hand to God, I will not take any action on her. Hand to God.
Just be honest.
I swear to God, no lawsuits, no criminal thing, nothing. Just own it, own all of it, and then. But if you don't, then.
Well, I need a lawyer. I don't know. She said she's going to the police today, and that she has a lawyer. So.
A lawyer for what?
I don't know.
But what exactly?
This is all preemptive threats because I didn't meet her demand of speaking to her by yesterday, whatever. I literally had to stay late to work because there was a code blue at 6 days. If nobody said it's a big, huge, very obvious, big orange freaking full moon that's been out, and everybody's a nurse or a medical professional knows that today good. Well, it's been not good for my personal life, not personal life at home. My friends in real life have been fighting with each other. My friends online have been fighting with each other. And then I went to 3 days of work that's been absolutely hell on wheels, ending with me staying late at work. It's because somebody coded right when we were leaving. And there was a way, a possibility, or a chance, because I know she knows that sometimes I have a lot of downtime at work, but my work days have not been like that. I had not even a chance to barely eat my lunch those days. And I could not, and I had to be back. I had to get up at 4 o'clock in the morning each day to go back. So there was no time for me to talk to you before Friday. But then you go on at 3 in the morning to just say the shit that you said. Instead of thinking, maybe there's some hope we can talk before this live. Because I know there's been a lot of bumbling and rumbling about this live. All you had to do was reach out before going live and snickering and doing what you did to Maria and Ann and everything. Real's going to speak to us after the live because we have to do it that way.
I do hope that if anybody hears any rumors, go directly to the person, because these are the rumors that ruin somebody. If nobody had come up to me telling me that she was saying that I'm reaching out to her followers, I would never have known, and everybody would have said, Maria's such a horrible person, she's reaching out. By the way, they're saying that John is reaching out too. Go to John and ask him. Go to John and ask, or go to the person and say, send me a screenshot of what John is saying.
Yeah,
please. Send me a screenshot of what Maria is saying. Don't take their word for it.
Please, Maria's got a good point there.
Ask for proof. And if they say, oh, if you don't trust me, too bad, then they're lying.
You know, shooting stars, is it going to matter in 5 years? It depends where I want to be in 5 years. If I want to be on YouTube and doing other shit and not just talking about people, maybe that's what an aspiration might is. I'm not saying it is. So maybe in 5 years it will matter, because right now, as far as I'm concerned, I've lost respect in this community. I've lost credibility. I've lost followers and subs, members, you name it, over this, because I've been called a liar for 3 fucking weeks, both publicly and privately. So that's a great question. I appreciate your input, but I don't know what it's going to matter in 5 years, because I don't know where I'm going to be. But if I want to be
here, you are a liar, Brooke. Sorry, but you are.
Because I fucking have a point to make? Absolutely not.
It doesn't matter. It's somebody's reputation.
Listen, like, if everybody just stopped the hate streams, and everybody, you know, like, listen.
What about you?
I hate doing.
What about you, Maria?
Like, every night and make more money.
People don't ask when you make false accusations about me and Fly.
But like, if everybody who just does hate streams only, specifically.
Yep. She keeps lying. She ain't stopped lying. You know what I'm saying? She still keeps on lying. Mm-hmm.
If everybody just stopped, we'd all be good. I mean, that would be the problem. Like, that's it. Game over. like, Terry Lynn could stop it, Amzi, whoever else, Amber, whoever. If everybody just stops doing the hate streams, then we'd all be good. But at the end of the day, people are making seriously a good amount of money off this. Amber was bragging about how much money she's making off it, and now her words last night, this is my job. And I'm not even like lying. Like, this is my job. I'm making, this is paying my car payment now, doing these hate streams.
They should do channels without hate streams. Be creative, do something else. If you don't know how to do anything else, then don't have a channel.
And look how much money Terry Lynn's made off me. He's claiming that, like, I doxed their daughter's phone number. And it's paying. And it doesn't matter what they're saying is real truth, like lies, whatever. That, I could go live and say whatever, and Jesus Christ. Like, I don't know. It's, if Amber wasn't bringing about last night saying, look how much money I'm making from this, running a hate channel. I'm going to get yelling you up for, like, blocking nasty messages. No. Yelling at mods. It's insane.
And I'm going to also point out that I know I was going to say, oh, well, Brooke sales nothing but seaweed dragging. You're right. I never intended to get monetized. I never intended for any of this to happen. And it's because I've done content. I have done content. And I really, really, really would like to get off of all this and do content and focus on that. And I think, John and I and Maria and Ann don't do drama on their channel. They're just hilarious. And I mean, and we need more laughs and we need more fun and lightheartedness around here. But my channel was a response to the witch because she did do the unthinkable. She called my job. She did these things like that were really fucked up, and this is the only way I could respond to her because she has everybody locked down and blocked like the freak that she is. But that's not here nor there.
Yeah, I did sell her phone number. Yeah, for $500. Sure did. She said she's going to pay $1,000 tomorrow for a PI. So I said, and then at that point, I already denied another offer. And at that point, I said, well, you know what? She's going so in on me. If she would offer that, she'd do it to me. And then I posted it the next week. It is what it is.
And for all those things, and I've started my members only stuff, and I'm going to keep doing it once a week. I'm going to keep doing it on health topics. And I really enjoyed Brenda coming up at they taught me. I'm going to be able to teach you guys that are my members stuff. But
Terry Lynn, and I had her. You've got women up on your panel.
You broke up. What was that again?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
She had her investigate on the campus.
Who investigating?
Terry Lynn and Teresa called Brooke's job.
Yeah.
And had Brooke investigated by the campus police on her job.
But isn't her job at the hospital? Why would it? Campus police?
Yes, they have a campus police, yes.
That's crazy. That's nuts.
And you got this woman up on your panel, but you're going after Siwa for doing the same fucking thing. Make that make sense.
Yep.
And you're not going after Terry Lynn for doing the same thing Siwa did. Doesn't make a lot of sense.
No, it don't. That shit is crazy.
That just makes you obsessed, stalkerish, and you just got a hard on for fucking Siwa. Because if you were that mad that Siwa called your job, then you should be really mad that Mims and Terry Lynn called your job and had you investigated.
But they don't.
But you done forgave the bitch, and you're letting her up on your panel. And then, when you got mad at me, you went on Terry Lynn's panel, and you were instigating people to call DOT on me. That's why you will never be forgiven. And that's why people call your job on you.
Yep.
You get what you give out. You get what you give out. And yet I'm still driving. So your shit didn't work. I still have my CDL. I still have my livelihood you tried to take from me, knowing that I was the sole provider for my kids and my granddaughter. I guess that's why things aren't going too well with you.
Excuse me. Whoa. Lord have mercy. Mm. Huh. Oh my gosh. I was ordering my cough drop. Okay. I'll get it in a few hours. Like a few hours from now. Yeah, I didn't think anything else. I got one left. One left.
And they started hate bonding because of me, okay?
Yep.
They always have to have 20 fucking women coming after me. And I'm still standing. I'm still doing me.
Just like the song. I'm still standing. Da, 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 da.
Well, God got me. God protects me. God got me. And not only that, my son protects me too. My angel.
That is an absolute positively confirm. He
Hmm.
does. Okay.
But then y'all's hate bonding against me didn't work. So now y'all are hate bonding against Siwa and Best of Truths.
Oh yeah. I was like, huh? And I just realized who you're talking about. I got the chills again.
I mean, Terry Lynn just went live all fucking night and all fucking day over um, Doug's. I don't even watch none of them, but I saw when I was scrolling last night she went live, and then there was a second one she did and was still live at like 1 o'clock this afternoon. I was like, what the fuck is this broad on? Seriously.
I mean, when you have insomnia, yeah, you could be up, but you can't be that coherent. I mean, when I when we did the stuff and I was still up, hell, I had to drink high test coffee, okay, just to be able to stay up that following night too, okay, because I was still up from the following day, and the only reason I did that was because we had that live, so that way I could sleep after the live and all everything else, which is what I did. And then I was right back onto schedule. I didn't wake up until close to the evening from the live. Okay, which I
Right.
had taken out and everything else. But yeah, I mean today I feel miserable because I just didn't get enough sleep. You know, because this headache is just irritating as full. But yeah, I'm going nuts. So I'm really, oh no. Oh, come on. Okay, here we go. Um,
to taught me so much that day. I was just, everybody commented, everybody DM'd, they're like, oh my God, you gotta do more of this. Natalie even suggested I do a whole stream on Wegovy, which I think is a great idea because it's literally a weight loss drug that's a miracle. And but there are drawbacks, and I plan on doing more of my members only content to focus just on health stuff. And I really see
There's
the,
no
the
health
reaction
stuff.
and the comments and everything that I
Just
got from that
done
was
health stuff
astounding
and
to me.
God knows how
And
many.
so
How long?
maybe that's what
how
maybe that's my niche. Maybe it's not 90 days. Maybe I need to change my name. Maybe I don't even know.
A year, I think.
But for that one stream, I got so much. It's like it was like leaving work. You get so much gratification when you literally people are saying, "Oh my God, you helped me." Oh my God, I didn't know I had an autoimmune disease, and now I do. I had no idea this. And I had no. And it's my friends and my mods and my people that I talk to a lot up there teaching other women and men these things, and that was the most gratifying experience ever. So, I don't know. This internet.
Why aren't you doing it? Why aren't you doing it? Don't talk about it. Do it.
Everybody's good at something. Everybody.
She's not.
And if I wanted, like, if I was like so concerned with clicks and views and like this shit, we would have done this live on my channel.
That's right. That's the board you sure did weeks ago. You sure did. Natalie, you too, who gave you the idea to do the Wadobi stream. And you need to text me and tell me how it's going, what we talked about privately. And, I don't know if anybody else has anything to add. I just keep seeing kind of rude comments. And again, I'm really shook and freaked out right now because of the things I'm seeing on my phone and again, I knew this shit was going to happen. But it is what it is. And I guess we all go away from relationships in life, even if you don't want to, for whatever reason. But it's like hard to ignore whatever.
Well, all day when someone's going live about you every day, lying about you, saying the most atrocious things about you, it kind of wears you down. Kelly all day. So yeah, I know Angel and doing it, but she talked me into it. Asked Julie. She really wanted it, and she said she was going to pay double. So I said, at this point, Spark offered me money for it, like weeks before, and I said, no, I'm not going to do it. And they kept going, and kept going, and kept going, and kept going. And by the time Terry said, oh, you know what, fuck it, I will absolutely do it, because if she was on the other foot, she would do the same.
Yep.
Because look at her begging for money for vacation. So yeah, and that's it. I own it. I did it. In the end.
And guess what he's doing? Standing in it, and it might not look that great for Todd to have accepted $500 to see his number. But he's standing in it and admitting it. Big deal. Like, because again,
it also makes it important because now she's begging people for eye surgery. You had all that money to waste on me for that woman's phone number, but now you're like going live and making rumors, and we have you dead to rights on the text and saying it's a minor daughter when it's clearly not, and crying about how I'm doxing your daughter and how you don't feel safe. Bitch, are you kidding me?
Priorities.
Right? Like come the fuck on. Call a spade here.
I'm not paying $500 if I need eye surgery. It's not that important.
I would say amen on that one. I'd rather vision than see his number. Just saying.
Yep.
And so she was going to spend $1,000 the next day.
Wow.
hold on. A lot of calls. Her whole life, I forgot my towel, but I'm holding laundry today for anybody that was talking to me.
I took the 500. How do I need to say it in what language? Have I not been clear, Maria? Brooke?
Yep,
I don't know how else to explain it.
You know how many sandwiches you can buy with that?
That's a wedding. That's catering for a wedding right there.
He said he took it.
Well, I'll be right back. I'll give you her towel.
It was CL's number sending.
It was CL's number.
I will got a screenshot of Envy's conversation. It was
I have it every way. Like, guys, you're like stupid if you're believing this. And I tell you, I have her every way. It's every way from her own phone line.
Yeah, it was
every fucking way possible. If Amber's live, that should show you how fucking stupid and greedy she is. I mean, guys,
I don't know why she was trying to defend that. There's really no defending that.
No defense.
It's CL's number.
It's her number. 100%, not allegedly, no nothing. It is her fucking number. The end.
Amber's trying to do it, but it's making her look worse because.
My God, I hope
it absolutely was her fucking number.
Like, it's done. It is fucking done. Game over. I am not on my fucking eyesight. I am not lying. It's done. Done. I can't explain enough. It's fucking done. And I can't wait to make Amber look like the fucking fool that she is. Oh my God.
I think now
I see. I'm sorry, Ashley. I'm going to see who's deleting your comments in just a second. But I didn't see this one way up here. Somebody's telling me to read it. It's this one. Brooke, everyone wants. I have the conversation between two creators that would back everyone up. There's fraud, fake PPP loans, and SH. You name it. I have it. You can have it. Teresa, will you DM me? Like, now would be awesome. It's not trying to push you. And I will never disclose who you are.
Guys, she is
what is the acronym for SH?
I don't know. Self-help? I don't know.
That's crazy. And Ashley, I don't know who's deleting your comments, but I'm trying to find it. Mods, if you can see.
I don't see nothing deleted from her.
Amber really better change her course because, like, there's no way Amber can bounce. Nobody can bounce back from what I have right now. It's it. It's legit, like, criminal charges. Like I'm not fucking around. I have her. It is done.
I have Twitter, Teresa. It's the same. 90 Days on Blast. Please message me. It's the same eyeball, same Twitter, all that. If you could just send me that and a message, that would be wonderful. Because honestly,
The only comments I see deleted were very disrespectful. That's the only ones. I think it's 2 of them that I see.
Yeah. You got that
But other
right.
than that,
S8 is harassment. That's harassment. Got it, Sheila. Thank you.
exactly, Dane. They get tired of it. I would have kept talking to Amber without a problem. I'm not gonna lie, but I had already told Ann that some of these lives were too much for me, and I couldn't do it. And I wasn't there all the time because I couldn't imagine spending my 2 or 3 hours on my phone listening to that. It gets depressing. How can somebody have so much hate? Really, there's enough shit going on in this world to spread so much hate. It's like we're supposed to be here for fun, not to be hating on everybody and constantly bullying people. It's not the way it should be. And it seems like every single live is a hate stream.
It seems like it's every. And
yeah. It just gets you in a bad mood and you don't want to be there all the time.
I'm not going to post them yet, but I'm giving you the chance to own up to it, Terry. If you don't own up to it, I will post all those texts.
I know what a PPP loan is. I just didn't know what SH was.
So I'm giving you the chance, Terry. I won't humiliate you or embarrass you or go to the cops or nothing. But that's what's going to happen. So here's your chance. Make it right.
And again,
not, by tomorrow, different story.
Night, Elizabeth.
Sorry.
But if people know that makes them an accessory, you can own this YouTube stuff. Okay.
You know what? I'll post it on my main account, actually, because I want all 110,000 people to see what you all...
Oh, the rude comments, actually. Those were deleted.
Okay.
I think I counted 3 comments that they deleted, and I didn't say anything because they were really rude.
That's a really good question, Ocean Breeze. They should be able to subpoena the phone records, and they should also be able to subpoena the actual device for forensics. I'm not sure. But, this has to be handled. And I think that a lot of John's deterrent, and he did call cops. He did it on live. And at this point, I'm to the point where
an investigation.
We have to get it done because it's not fair for people. And I'm really shocked and surprised that, I haven't had cops at my house September 11th whenever they were called fraudulently on me by the woman in Utah. Oh my God, John, I forgot to call on Friday because I was so freaking busy.
I know.
Damn it. Not on her. Somebody, anyway. But yeah, I'm shocked. I figured for real. I thought that I was picking up my daughter from her little boyfriend's house earlier. And before everybody starts to shit, my daughter's almost 17, so because I know somebody talked about that. Anyway, please listen to us. Don't do it. Okay. And I thought to myself, I bet you the cops are going to get called to my house tonight. I'm really shocked that they haven't been. But in the fear, and everybody's probably going to stand right now, she wasn't scared tonight to go get Terry Lynn. It's because, the way that I deal with things, it's across the board. And anybody, Maria's known me, and even though Maria and I have just become friends back around New Year's, Christmas, whatever.
That's thanks to me, and you're welcome.
Thank you, because let me tell you, that this woman would go in and just rock hard and take up for what's right. And she has come through, and so is Ann, and so is Walt and Brenda and you, and everybody. But
our past is the past.
It is the past. But oh my God, I forgot now. I'm getting freaking sidetracked again. Oh my God, not what I was going to say. Why do I do this? Oh, the people on Reddit are going to say that I wasn't scared of Terry Lynn tonight, and it's because the way I work is I get super sad. When that stuff happened with me and old boy, which I won't say his name because I'm not trying to trigger John, what he did to me fucking made me delete or deactivate, my Instagram, and I was done. I was done. Like, I couldn't believe somebody could do that to me. That was my friend. And then after that initial sadness and crying like a freaking baby and having the snubbies and getting so emotionally drained from it, then after, it's normal for me to get sad and scared and then get fucking mad. And I'm in the phase of this that I'm mad. And it doesn't take away that they proved it last night that they're going to do things to try to harm me because they think they know things about me. This is legal here and this is legal there. And if it gets this professional here, it's me again. What you think you know, you don't know shit. And I can prove it. Okay? So there's all that. So again, I urge you to do what you got to do. Call my job. Do what you got to do.
I don't know why they go real life.
Oh, that's beyond.
Your life, can I just mention, in the past year, people always say, oh, John Yates is flipping out again. John Yates does this. John Yates does that. Let me just paint a picture for you guys in the last year of what's happened. 3 bullshit lawsuits, a couple of restraining orders, tampons sent to our fucking house, and a bag of women's goods. Cops here about 25 different times when they're saying we're on drugs and we have guns in the house. Okay, to open fucking door because we're probably going to get shot. What else? Tires slashed, death threats. So yeah, forgive me if I have to go off a little bit because this is what people do. Saying I fake fucking cancer. What else? What else has been said about me? Jesus Christ. So yeah, forgive me if I have to like vent a little bit and do a fucking live here and there about it, because a lot of shit's been thrown my way this 1 year. I'm not even talking about like in all the time. The last fucking year. All done by the same goddamn people who are doing this to me now. Let's not forget Amber called a malicious welfare check to my house. Want me to play that one? Amber was one of those people that sent the cops to my house when I hadn't talked to her in months or about her. Let's not forget that. God, like it's just a never-ending fucking shitstorm. So I apologize if I have to go do a here and there live about the fuckery that's going on in my life, because I do this in public, and that's my life. So yeah, forgive me if I have to fucking vent once in a while about the shit that's being done to me and Cody and everything. Thank you.
I don't blame you, John. I don't think anybody's caught it quite like you have, and you know, it's
nobody has.
It's sad that, like, literally, like, if these things didn't happen, y'all, then we wouldn't have a reason to be here tonight talking about it. Okay, like, let's live in a place in this world that John never got messages when he goes outside to kind of peek around and see what's going on, and he turns the lights on, and so he says, "I didn't turn the lights on, bitch, get out of the ground."
Yeah, that's cool, guys, but I can't react to that. Meanwhile, these people legit make a fucking living off of it, going live 12 hours, 14 hours, 15 hours, like, and then making me like relive like past fucking trauma, like, because that's all you fucking got is old fucking shit. Like, it's just, y'all have no idea how I don't go live 24 fucking hours a day and let everybody fucking have it. It's a restraint I have.
That's last night.
You have no idea what it's like to be awake and you have someone live about you every second of every day, just putting filth out there about you, like Terry fucking Lynn and Amber.
And you know what John did last night to remedy that? You know what I'm sure he wanted to do? Because I know this person and this individual now. And instead of retaliating last night, he said, "You know what I'm going to do? I'm not addressing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not going to speak to that level. I'm going to go and I'm going to get the wigs out. I don't know what I'm going to go live about, but I'm going to go live about something, and it's going to be something fun. And I'm not going to do this." And that was him trying. I see this person trying to just ignore it, to just rise above it, to still do things for his subs. And
I'm sorry, if I was a woman, and like say like I'm Joanna Yates, right? If I was a woman and I got that text message saying, "We're outside your house, we're watching you, shut the fucking lights off, we're coming for you, and we're going to kill you and your 3 children." Imagine the fucking uproar then.
Yeah.
Because that's the same thing trans if I was a goddamn woman, and don't tell me fucking differently. Imagine how any of you would fucking feel if you got that. They're going to murder you and your fucking husband and your children.
People have to stop watching these kind of lives.
And it was Terry fucking Lynn.
Yep. The more you feed into it, the more you watch it just for the drama, the bigger they think they're getting, and the worse they get. Imagine, put yourself in his shoes and see how you would feel if they did this to you every day.
Every fucking day.
You don't have to like him, but just put yourself in his shoes. Imagine waking up in the morning to see what's going to happen next.
so, Geraldine, I'm going to answer your question. Okay, if you guys remember when Dawn went live that night, he was talking about this going on, talking about this, and he thought for a split second, because we were trying to put it all together, like, how did this person know about the car, the rag top, and the truck? How did these people know? If you remember, he ended his life.
And a rag top is an old-timey worker convertible.
You see, I'm reaching out to see if maybe I can find it in my photos. I'll show you kind of what gave him peace of mind, but then at the same time to get down on the ground and your lights are on and you told him to turn you off. So it was like kind of a, in my opinion, you could speak up for yourself, John, but it was kind of he ended the live abruptly. And the reason why is because he was sent this right here. He kind of gave him a little bit of peace of mind, even though it's still in the back of his mind. He still thinks this fucking person just saw me turn my porch lights on. But this is why it ended the live abruptly. The truck
right there. That's my car.
The truck that was mentioned, and they're like,
and that's my neighbor's. That's my car and my neighbor's truck.
And if you see where that came from, and that kind of gave him peace of mind at that moment that this was not a person outside of his house. But what made him still judge or think that somebody was that they're still seeing him turn his lights on outside.
And that was it. I got it from you because like when me and Cody went outside, threw our lights on, and it was like, no one told you to put your lights on. Get on the floor, we're coming. And that I never been more scared in my fucking life, to be honest with you. And that's when I called Brooke, which you said earlier. I called her panic because I didn't.
Thank God I changed my phone number right when I left Terry Lynn because I already knew what she does.
Yep. That's why I'm like, huh, one number, and I see a number, and I'm like, okay. Then I go ahead and I'll answer it because I suspect it might be you. And then I'll ask a question, and if the question isn't answered according to my specification, what do? I go off, I mean, one day you tell me it's me, and I say, who the fuck is me? I was like, oh, okay. It's something really. Oh, Lord. All right.
About these fucking people who are tormenting us like this. For what? Me talking about 90 Day Fiancé and the Real Fucking Housewives? Okay. Right.
Oh, next on board. This is all I'm going to do. I'm not ever addressing this again. I don't care if I'm drugged through the mud, if I'm the content of their channels. I don't care. I don't care. I will never. Will I talk about Siwa? Probably. Just depends on what she does. But will I talk about these people ever again? Nope. And I don't care what they do.
Lied. She lied,
Ever
liar,
again.
liar, fire.
But I will say
fire,
this. I think that we've made a
fire.
good point and shown some pretty solid information. And you can form your own opinions. I mean, you can even see the people in this chat that are using punctuation, and it's where it belongs. And again, that's consistent. But what's also consistent is everybody, people I haven't spoken to in forever. I think I can even use one more that, if I'm not mistaken, she told me I could, and I'm going to zoom in again. And this person told me, no, please don't show who I am, please don't whatever. But this is just another example. I can't help but continuing to hone in on this.
She's a liar.
Well, to double back while you're pausing, I am done with all this shit. Like, I was hoping when we went live on my channel the first time that would be it, but somehow they conned you into thinking a different story. So here we are in part 2. But I will not address this again or anybody that's been involved. I gave you, Terry Lynn, it's up to you what you want to do. But if you don't come clean, then tomorrow I will post all the texts and to show that you're guilty as fuck. And then I'll go to the police. Because you can't send people texts like that. Like, we're still sleeping in the fucking living room. And it's not because we don't have a bed frame or a fucking, we dragged our fucking mattress out to the floor. But I still don't want to sleep in the back of the house. And it's the only time we ever had our mattress out at all was Christmas fucking Eve. Because we wanted to wake up in front of the tree.
And for anyone who thinks that Don's being dramatic, you don't know everybody on the internet. You don't know who's crazy and who's not. And all it takes is one crazy person to show up there and do it.
Yeah,
and
but look at the
well,
shit
Don,
she
you
did
were
to
what
me.
serious.
Yeah, so someone crazy has been
You
here.
know what I'm saying?
And that's
She
why
did
it's
to you
even more scary.
You just don't know who's behind the screen. It's not a chance you want to take.
Ridiculous. So she's so full of shit.
All I want to do is talk about the stupid fucking TV shows that we report on. That's it. And yeah, do I have to do lives here and there about fucking people fucking with my life? Yeah, because if it were up to me, I go live every fucking day and like giving you a minute by minute recap of how people are trying to fuck me until you were. If I could do that. You guys.
Oh,
Yeah. And it's like, you know, it's stuff that you don't even know, but I can't say. it's whatever.
It sucks not to feel comfortable in your own place because of the internet.
And for them to like steal my members and tell them like I'm like this piece of shit when I'm not, and like these fucking idiots just go blindly. It's just people I met in real life. You know, I'm like, what? Are you kidding me?
But I tell you what I'm thinking about doing. I think Don's gonna do. I mean, I'm literally like, it's like I've got an angel on my shoulder and I've got a devil on the other. And the devil on my shoulder is telling me, make a $50 tier to membership, where when you want to go live and you want to talk shit and you want to get it all out because it's bothering you so bad, you're gonna have to see, you know, if I want to do it live, because like I said, y'all are my friends. I mean, oh my God, I never thought anybody would give a shit about what I have to say. But now that I have this as an outlet, like, it is a good place to vent and whatnot. But I think I'm going to make it damn near impossible for anybody who's going to pay for it. I obviously don't think I'll get a single person. If you want to hear me, I would rather talk to myself about these people than talk about them live and give them the views and the direction. But maybe I should do that. And maybe John, you should too.
But it's twice I've had people come to my house. The tampons was the first time. And then the tires was second. But, you know, people say, Amber said last night that I sent the tampons to myself when we posted all the proof. It was Jen. Home Depot Jen.
Well,
you know, we have the P-Power seat and everything. It's crazy. And they still want to make me relive this shit over and over and over again. Why? Because they're fucking evil people.
Members are absolutely able to move from chat to chat. I would never. I said it, I don't know, about 5 or 3 times in this live.
I don't care if you're like watching, but like, you know, if you're like a moderator or like someone who I consider close, and you're like taking forward like a hate stream about me, like that's only about me, with like the worst things are being said about me. I'm sorry, I'm gonna look at you a different way. I'm just being honest. You know, like, why would you be there to begin with? It's just, I don't know. I'm just being honest. Like, you know, as a human being, if I see someone who I like or I'm friends with or associate with or, you know, whatever way, and they're commenting or being a moderator or whatever on a hate stream purely about me, I'm sorry, I'm going to feel kind of funny about it. I think anybody would. Or maybe I'm wrong. I don't know.
Yeah, I agree, Breezy. And I don't think that, maybe too much, but we weren't trying to drag or anything about Heidi at all. I agree. And I didn't see the chat. I wasn't even looking at the chat most of the time, which evidently I'm losing a friend over because I didn't see certain people in my chat at first. And whatever, it is what it is. But again, what I'm saying, as far as I'm concerned, and I'm not trying to take this away from John, is I'm seeing a lot of people just trying to find reasons not to like me so that they can go to the other side and be there and feel comfortable. I'm here to tell you guys, you know what? As much as it hurts my feelings, I'm such a wimp. As much as it hurts my feelings, and as much as it's going to hurt my feelings probably a while, don't. I would rather you just come to me and tell me that you don't think I'm right or you don't want to move on with our friendship than have to literally find reasons. Because I think that's a big reason that we're all here right now. Is because that's what TL did. Is find reasons to not like me so that she could not like me. But I'm enough of a rational and reasonable person that you could just come to me and tell me. And I would rather that than something sit
It
there
wasn't
where I have to
about
defend
who
myself.
was in your chat. It was about what you were allowing in your chat to be said. There was no reason to not be friends with you. You didn't want to control your chat, and you didn't care what anybody was saying. That's why you lost friends. Boo hoo, cry me a river.
Oh Lord.
It's so much easier if you give a shit about me for me to just hear, hey, I'd rather be friends with TL. I'd rather be friends with this person. I don't want to do this anymore. Than to say, I can't believe you did this and it's out of my control. Or I can't believe you got super chats and it's out of my control. I can't believe you lied and told John to come defend himself and I didn't and I showed you proof that you still hate me. Like, it blows my mind. And I would never do anybody like that. Thank you, Kate, for becoming a member. Seriously.
We had a good close group of women, and she was talking about Brooke behind her back. Like, you don't do that. Why break bonds?
All these people have been my friends for a long, long, long time.
Yep.
And I just can't believe what I'm seeing. Things I can't help. I'm getting blamed for. Things that they know I can't help.
Give it time. Give it time, Brooke. Everything works itself out.
I know I'm probably being selfish speaking about myself. And I know, like, the thing is, like, with the mods and everything else, I know that they felt stuck in the middle. But, you know, I felt stuck in the middle, too. You know what I'm saying? Like, I felt stuck in the middle, too, when Amber was going on about one of my fucking best friends every single day when he's not doing anything to her.
Yeah.
How do you think that made me feel or Maria feel? We're allowed to be friends with people that don't like each other. We're adults. We can respect each other enough to say, you know what? I hate her. I like her. And so I'm not going to talk bad about her to her. Because it happens in real life all the time.
We don't all have to like the same people. We just have to respect our friends and not talk bad about them. And that's what wasn't happening. We weren't feeling comfortable. And if we don't feel comfortable, it's our choice not to attend a live that they're talking bad about John. There was no reason to turn on us because we just didn't want to be on that live.
Same with Mother Teresa. I'm sorry, she hasn't done anything to me. So y'all are going to hate her and drag her because she said this is mob mentality and I don't have to stand for it. To respect people's opinions and feelings. Right. I don't understand this. She was right. I mean, how are you going to sit there and be bashing Mother Teresa on her birthday with a group of people and say you don't like her because this is mob mentality when you're mobbing Mother Teresa? It's the most ironic and fucking twisted backward shit I've ever heard in my life. Like, you're proving your point.
Right.
And they go ahead and attack again. MTT, Mother Teresa. And
They've been in this. Yep.
Huh?
They go in this vicious cycle and target the same people. Me, you,
Yep.
Mother Teresa. They don't attack Terry Lynn. They don't attack Jules, but they attack Siwa. It's a vicious cycle. People need to wake up.
Yep. Yes, ma'am. They were the same crap. Same crap. You know? So, yeah. Huh? Yeah, so innocent and saint.
Just like Maria.
Yeah.
She's in my DMs telling me to tell you to shut the fuck up and you know, you're fucked up, and then blaming me about her daughter's account saying it was me when it was actually Britters doing it. I blocked her. I didn't respond. I blocked her. The next thing you know, she's dragging me and you, telling everybody that we were doing shit to her fucking daughter, which was not true. Then she posted all that shit on my son on her community tab.
I have to bug out because somebody says, by the grace of God, you are now healed. To that idiot. I mean, talk about cultish, okay?
So she thought that she was gonna have another fight because they're running out of people to argue with. Um,
Exactly.
I'm not gonna
Exactly.
argue back and forth with you. Say what the fuck you want, but we're just gonna keep showing what y'all are fucking really about. Maybe the subs will start standing up and saying enough is enough, and start holding you accountable for your bad behaviors. Until they do, it's gonna continue, and somebody is going to die in this community. Somebody's gonna
Yep.
get hurt
Yep.
because they're
And
gonna
then they're gonna
push
blame
somebody.
us for this shit. And then they'll say we made up the shit when it's been done, when it gets done to us. I
Yep.
mean, really.
And see, they underestimated my strength. They thought I was going to be the first one down, but I'm not. I'm never going to do that to myself over anybody or anything. When I go out, it's going to be because God is taking me out. I'm not going to hell for taking my own life. I'm not a pussy. But they honestly thought I was going to be the first one down. I mean, Terry Lynn kept telling everybody I was going to kill myself, and I never even said that. I never even said that. Nobody knew that the emotions that I was going through when I lost my son, or was I screaming and crying, and what I was saying during the screaming and crying.
You
You
had no
know,
idea.
they had no idea. Nobody was even with me when I got told. They didn't hear that wailing scream that I was doing for my child. So for any of them to go around and tell people that I was going to commit suicide because of all the shit that y'all had your hands in doing, you found out wrong, didn't you? Somebody is not going to be strong enough like me and Sly. And somebody's going to die at the hands of these people.
And they can't come blaming shit on us because we ain't done the shit that they've done. Okay? They've been doing
And
this shit for 4 years.
and me 2023, I walked away from this shit. I'm not gonna argue with you motherfuckers. I'm gonna go where the hell I want to, and whoever's chat I want to. You can say whatever the fuck you want to say about me. I'm gonna continue to act like I don't even know what fly you are that's landing on my arm or my shoulder. I'm just gonna flick you off and keep on moving. That you're not gonna get a fight out of me. And what we're doing, we're not doing how we used to do. We used to go back and forth with y'all motherfuckers. Right now, we just want people to see. Listen, this is what happened. This is the breakup. Now they've called her job. They've done this. They've done that. They're back on panel with each other to go after. Listen, if you got a problem with somebody, you handle that problem alone. Stop getting subs involved in your fucking issues. Stop having the subs line up with you. You got 200 fucking people in your chat. What do you think you're doing?
They're
You
inciting more shit. That's what
they're
they're doing.
inciting. Exactly. They're inciting 200 fucking people to harm somebody with words, with actions. I mean, I know I'm tired of seeing this shit. I see people writing it all over the place that they're tired of seeing it. If you are tired of it, then why are you still participating in it? You guys all need to clear the negativity from your souls. Because I did it. It took me over a fucking month to keep doing banishing spells on negativity. Every which way I could think of doing a banishing spell to get that negativity out of me, I did it. And I was working hard to do it. Now I feel free from it. I don't give two flying fucks what they say about me. I'm not explaining my life to nobody no more. I'm going to do what I want to do in my personal life, and it's nobody's fucking business what I'm doing. I don't have to explain my personal life. As long as I'm not up here doing what I was doing in 2021, 2020, that's all that should fucking matter. The change that y'all seen in me, that's all that should matter. Because a lot of people said they see the change. A lot of people try to keep saying that I did this in 2023. I haven't done a fucking thing to nobody in 2023.
Nope.
2022 I did. 2022 I did. I sent Jules on a dating app and sent phone numbers to people and had them calling her. And I'll never apologize for it. I stood in my shit. And people didn't understand why I did it. Well, listen, from the time she found out my son passed, is the time Jules stuck her hook in and started dragging me. She started looking up my family members' shit, started reading that shit online, went on fucking Reddit and was writing all this shit about me and giving people my personal information and my personal business. Jules had done a lot of shit to me in a whole fucking year and a half that I retaliated, and I'm not going to apologize for it. I don't give a fuck. When you do things to people, expect something to be done in retaliation. You're fucking with my family. You're fucking with my family, and I've always told this community, do not fuck with my family. Do not fuck with my family. I don't fuck with nobody else's family. Don't fuck with mine. You won't have to worry about it. If you're just fucking with me, like you've been doing, I'm straight. But when you start fucking with my son, my daughter, my son, or my son that passed, or my granddaughter, you've got another thing coming for you. Like I say, I can't promise you how I'm gonna retaliate.
Do you know why I was laughing? I went and I thought I had the herbal throat spray. Luckily, I did not swallow because I sprayed the smudging spray. Okay.
Oh my god.
I was like,
oh, gross.
Yeah. Lord, I was like, listen, this shit is bad. Okay. It tastes like bath water, figuratively speaking. Okay.
Dirty bath water.
I don't know. I just came up with the shit. Don't quote me on it. Okay? Hi, Violet. How you doing?
It's worse than mob mentality.
I gotta make sure I got the right bottle. Okay, I'm looking at the right thing. No experimentation, Lord. Oh, there. Oh, Lord. I can't believe I did that. No, tell me if I'm not feeling well or what. Oh my gosh, but life is, I mean, with these people, I mean, shit. These people, it's crazy. I was doing okay for a minute there, okay, Violet? I took the smudge spray, okay? The sage. And sprayed it in my mouth. Ugh. Oh, I gotta take the last Ricola. Because I was trying to get the shit last night. The night before order, and I forgot to finish it. Oh, Lord. But no, these people got nothing else but to say. You're doing your shit. I mean, you were justifying the shit. Because all the crap that the stupid hoe is doing, it still fucking does. Okay? Ho has nothing else but her day. Ho, ho, ho. Ho, 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 ho. Ho, 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 ho. All these hoes are just the same. You know what? If I'm drinking again, I don't know. It had me going there for a split second, okay? But vertigo really fucks me up, okay? So I didn't have to do much of drinking of anything. Just be on vertigo and forget it, and you're vertigon. Okay? I couldn't believe that shit. I did. Lord have mercy. I ran out of my Ricolas, okay? I need more Ricola. Oh, there's now one more left. It's in my mouth. But the echinacea helps good. Yeah. These people have nothing else better today. I mean, to do anyways. Even in 2020, in 2021, the same shit. And then in 2022, and then when you decided to start showing exactly what was going on. And love bombs are still together, okay? You know, it's just these people just all the things that we love to say. Yeah, I don't know when I get my vertigo. When the damn shit hits, it hits. Oh, you call them ho-hos? Well, ho 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 ho. But no, I'm a little bit delirious. Okay, I didn't know what the hell I pulled. I looked, but I really didn't completely focus because it's like you got vertigo when the shit hits. It's like your eyes want to go cross-eyed. You know what I mean? Hold on a quick second. Oh, girl, please. When I got the first bout of vertigo, oh, Lord have mercy. My doctor said to me, blow your nose one more time that hard, and you're going to lose your hearing permanently. Got it? Permanently. Because all the fluid drained out of my nostril. Drained out of my ear through my nostril. Okay? That's when I got vertigo from that time on. That was in 96. Correction, 97. Okay? And let me tell you, it wasn't pretty. Yeah. He said to me, you did what? you know? And I told him, he goes, I said to him, it happened, I felt it go pop and draining through my nostril. And I said, I just let it go. Oh, held on with love. She just kept on. I said, I didn't bother blowing my nose. I didn't push my nose. Nothing. I just let everything I cleaned it up and let it drip. I cleaned it up that way. I was not going to blow my nose at all. That shit was painful. Okay. So yeah, he told me if I did it one more time, so I know when I blow my nose, I gotta be careful. I run away already with 3 rolls of paper toilet since last week. I don't use tissue boxes, okay? I don't have time for this shit. I go through 2 boxes of tissue like about a day, if not more. Oh my God. Are you good, D? 4, 5, 4, 5, 4, 5. 4, 4, 5. Here we go. Oh.
It's insane.
It really is.
And Amber, if you didn't respect John enough or whatever to do what you do on your channel and to make this the John Yates hate channel, Reddit welcome, then why don't you have enough respect for me or Maria or Ann or anybody that doesn't follow the leader? Why? I thought you were our friends too. I've been warned by so many people. Baby girl Lisa told me she was not. She'd be my friend, but she would never promote my channel, be on my panel, or do anything if I was supporting Amber.
don't blame her.
This is the second time
I
the woman
just-
has had to tell me.
Put water through my nose.
And she told me,
Like, go that way.
okay,
I don't do nothing
whenever you're
else.
done, whenever it happens again, go ahead and message me and we'll be back to normal.
Because
Not
I
that,
feel
I'm
like
not saying
I'm
that. I'm just saying
drowning.
that, again, like the other friend I'm talking about, BGL, that was one of my first friends whenever I stopped being a normal follower and a normal person that watched the bushes. So, I get it.
Well, Terry Lynn is triple downing. Well, I'll triple down in the morning.
I'm telling you, when I tried talking to her, I couldn't even understand what she was saying. She was mumbling, crying, like if she was 19 or 15 or something. And I'm like, look, we're talking like adults, and she had to hang up.
It's crazy how she could like deny it still and triple down. I'll call people down tomorrow morning when I post everything leading to you. It's fine. Go ahead, girl. You'll make it all the better for me.
I'm not going to judge you, Teresa, or I'd be no better than anybody else. I mean, no offense to people in the chat that are trying to warn me or whatever. I don't know you, but you'd be more than welcome to message me that on Twitter. Thank you for everyone. You're sweet.
You can see them if they're going to be dragging Brooke or they're going to be dragging John. At least you all have heard everything already, and you can judge for yourself.
Absolutely, and I think that's fair. I respect the people that don't believe me. I do, because again, who am I going to be like, oh, you don't believe me, F you, and go screw yourself. That would be me being a hypocrite to everything I've said tonight. You are more. Everybody's entitled to the way they feel and what they believe, and I respect it. If you don't want to be here, I respect it. Fine, but at least I think tonight was about putting the things that I've been keeping to myself, putting the things that are making me so mad,
and letting you guys pick it.
And letting you guys hear about myself. Because this is what I've been hoarding and looking at and battling with. If I'm going to lose members and I'm going to lose friends and I'm going to lose friendships that I've had for the longest on here, people that I knew would never ever turn on me or always would have my back, and they even said it. They even said it like just the other day. If I have to choose, I'm choosing Brooke. Well, that's not the choice you really made, though. You left my mod chat to go continue to be in others. I didn't think you were anybody else's.
Trust me, after I post the text tomorrow, they will all come crawling back, Brooke.
The thing people don't understand is the same way Terry Lynn talks bad about Brooke in chats and comments and everything, she'll do it to you too. She does it to everybody.
U.S. people here, why don't we just real quick before we get this? I do want to hear the rest of these messages that were sent to me that were said. But I might as well just do it here because I'm going to listen to them myself if not before we end.
Absolutely, she needs courage.
Fucking chat. Not me. To fucking Margie's. Not me. One angel. Margie's. I'm too mad right now. I gotta calm down. I'll be back. But you're right, Cameron. You are right. She did sing me in twice. My life. When Happy was there. Y'all remember what also he said at the end of his fucking live about our friend D? Do you? Because I do.
Sorry, I did not know that from there.
Sounds like someone with a vendetta against me, doesn't it? Oh my God. See, Terry, you're like, when you're burying your goddamn friends. Fuck. I denounced the bitch. That's it. Sorry, not fucking sorry. So if y'all are subscribed to Heidi, watch her at 11, because I'm pissed. Ooh. There, she sent that motherfucker in my goddamn chat. Oh. I don't need
Sounds unstable.
Terry, you're ruined. You're ruined, Terry.
I didn't know that had her name in it, the other person's. And also, let me say that was because there was a drag stream set from one of my other friends that I didn't know hated me. That I'm not going to mention her name for respect for the people in my chat that are already getting mad their names being mentioned. That was another stream and again, I had no idea. I was sitting at work in the nurse's station and I saw this pop up because I'm a member of the channel. I can't believe this. I've never listened to this shit. I swear on my daddy's grave.
Wow, Terry. Like, I already had all the proof in the world, and that is just the icing on the cake. Oh my God. Twice. Play again, Brooke, from the beginning, please.
Listen, I'm playing the rest.
Twice. She can go to hell. I don't take my fucking words back. She can go to hell. I wonder why I don't want to talk to her. Fuck you. I don't owe you a goddamn fucking thing. Ooh. Take your fucking shit with the goddamn witch and go to hell. That's my words. That's it. That's my say. And I understand if y'all don't want to. And listen, I will understand, but I have to stick with my morals, and I will not do that shit to my friends. I've never done it. I'm not going to do it today. I gotta breathe. I listened to it. Oh, did I listen to it? Did I listen to that little meth head stream? Fuck yes, I did. Oh, I'm a meth head now. Not him either. And you know what? It saves me from hell. Oh, honey, breathe. Twice. Well, can you pause it for a sec?
Yeah.
Now, let me ask you guys a question. To even the Terry lovers here, does this sound like someone who has like something out for me? I mean, nobody can say that this woman didn't have it out for me listening to this, and we haven't even listened to the whole thing yet. So now we have her literally saying that she had it out for me. And then I get the texts and the death threats. I mean, and do you hear her voice? You're not going to tell me that this is the woman who said that we're outside your house, ducks, we're going to murder you and your cats? Right. Go ahead, Brooke, keep going. $15 goddamn. And you know what else? I'm about to fucking save some more money. And I'm done. I'm fucking done. But I mean, the proof's there, and she won't show it, but somebody else can. Fuck you. I asked you for the goddamn proof that you never presented the shit in this fucking chat. Fuck that bullshit. She's an outside bitch too. She can go ride Jim Bailey's. Herpes. Locked. You're smarter.
You can't even breathe. Listen to her.
Hell of a lot smarter. Fucking
You
meth.
can't even breathe.
Methed out, motherfucker.
I'm not that bitch. You can't breathe.
There's a fact, you know what? Fuck that bitch. You know what? What's this? You know what? I didn't fucking answer it. I didn't answer that goddamn thing.
Wow.
Because
Oh my God.
all you are my friends. So it saves me 15 goddamn.
Okay, what she's talking about is when
I've never heard this, guys.
I've never heard it either. This is literally the first time
Oh
I
my
told you
fucking
earlier on the
God.
phone. I
This
have not
is
heard it yet.
insanity.
When I was
This
talking
is
about
insanity.
my mandibulas and my freaking hibiscus, I told you when I was at Walmart earlier. I have never, ever, never in my life heard this, and I never got. My time management sucks. Y'all, the people in this on the channel,
but guess
knew I was putting my makeup on right before I went,
Okay.
and I did not ever listen to it. I never listened to it. I was on the phone all fucking day long. What she's talking about is when John took his forgiveness back from my friend that doesn't want to be named evidently at all in any capacity in the street.
Keep playing this, Brooke. This is amazing.
And I can't believe this. I'm shook. And
You're shook.
she's leaving out. The thing that she's leaving out is we were on a group talk called Julie, You're in Here. Remember, Julie, whenever we were on the phone on a group message from our sister's chat, and she said, Brooke, how was it recorded? Because it was recorded by a member that was Vault was on panel today, and what's right is right, and what's wrong is wrong. And the deal is that I've been friends with some of these people a lot longer than Terry Lynn has. Okay, and they felt like and she didn't come at me with this. Then this was all given to me.
Hey, where are all the Terry Lynn lovers? Can you get a one in the chat? Where are you? Because I would love to hear your thoughts on this. Please indulge me.
And they questioned why Lily was scared. And so, and thank you for that. So anyway, also let me finish this by saying that she told us on the phone, Brooke, because John did this live on Members Only originally, that all this shit went down, or he took back the forgiveness, which he's now been back, and period, that's the end. But my heart is beating 90 to nothing right now. I have no idea.
There's nothing like a big old fucking slap of the truth. And see what this woman's been doing?
And
I mean, do you see it?
She said, Brooke, we're not telling Dee about this because she, I didn't mean to say her name because she's pissed
Oh my God, this is.
we're not telling her about this because she doesn't need any more on her plate. And I'm like, absolutely, we're not. I don't want to upset her. John's just mad. He just said that shit out of anger, blah, blah, blah. We're not going to tell her. Agreed. I totally agree with that. And then after that, John and her talked. She begged him. Didn't she beg you to stop being ugly?
And look who's supporting her, Amber. I mean, like, you can't make this shit up. We have Terry dead to rights every fucking. I mean, it just keeps getting better and better. Like, and there's more to listen to. And then you have Amber supporting her every word. Like, are you guys?
There's 5 more.
Oh my God, keep going, please.
Brooke, bye, bitch. Bye. Because she told him to go in that fucking chat. She can go to hell.
Can't breathe, bitch.
Remember how mad I was that night?
Why is she breathing like that? Because she's psycho.
And just go back and listen, because I was not happy then. I'm still not happy.
And oh yeah, this woman didn't do me no harm. Okay. Oh my God.
I'm done. I can bow gracefully.
I'm gonna mute myself and scream in the background.
She can go fuck herself and fuck John, fuck Space, fuck Done, fuck Stick.
What?
Because I don't hide. And I don't have people do my goddamn dirty work for me. And what he said about Dee was a god. Bye, Brooke. Bye, bitch. Bye.
Oh my God, this crazy bitch. Oh my fucking God.
Outrageous. You know what?
Hey Kelly, all day. How do you feel about Terry Lynn now?
Yet to be able to fucking say a goddamn word to her because I'm ashamed. So I gracefully removed myself from the shit show of her.
Gracefully.
In there. You don't know that goddamn girl that she's put in there as a fucking plant or a mole. You don't know nothing about it. You don't. I don't know that fucking girl. No.
Brenda Faye.
This isn't all about going after Seward. You know, it's not. You didn't give a fuck. No, there was a goddamn court case. I'm mad. I'm angry. I'm just really angry because I've sat on this and I've just not said a goddamn word.
I'll be waiting for everyone's apologies.
What do you say? What do you say? I'm sorry. That piece of shit meth head. Fucking goddamn that girl to you. Fuck. What do you say? I fucking hate him.
Oh, that's even better for the police, Terry. Thank you for saying that.
Save it.
Oh my God, this is insane. This is
Oh, you get him super chats. Fuck him. She chose him. She sent him.
Wait. Him super chats or me?
Me.
That's the bastard. All the people giving him super chats.
Yeah.
Fuck him. She chose him.
Who the fuck are you, Terry Lynn? Like, you're not anybody.
She sent him in. What happy was okay.
Oh my God, you can't breathe again.
You don't owe him anything. He owes him nothing at all. I hope he rots in hell.
Oh, even better for the police.
Fuck this. I don't know what you're about. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. You know what? I'll out you my goddamn self. I walk out.
Oh, what was it? Wait, Brooke, rewind. So out what?
All the people giving him super
Oh,
chats.
it's musical. It must be hard to listen to. I haven't seen you in a bit either. Seen you at other places though.
Dreamsicle's my sweet friend.
She sent him in. What happy was on panel. You don't owe him anything. He owes him nothing at all. I hope he rots in hell. Today I do. Because you know what? Fuck him. Fuck faggots. Hey, my mama killed her. I said, fuck you, dude. Fuck you. No, wait. No. And fuck everybody for saying I'm over talking. This is all about fucking me. Did she say fuck him for my mother killing herself?
Yes.
She said that, right? I wasn't hallucinating. I'm not high or drunk or whatever. She just said fuck him for his mother killing himself. She just fucking said that.
I'm gonna play it again.
Play it again, please, and 100 times after that. People giving him super chats. Fuck him. She chose him. She sent him. She sent him in. But Happy was on panel. Mm-hmm. You don't owe him anything. He owes him nothing at all. I hope he rots in hell. Today I do. Because you know what? Fuck faggots. Hey, my mama killed her. I said, fuck you, dude. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god.
I'm sorry, John.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. So he's sucking. Oh my fucking god. Why do you care about John? You're John. Yeah. Oh my fucking god. He's fucking John. I gotta be myself. No, I'm not gonna change that because she did that to herself. His goddamn messed up ass and all the people giving him super chats. Fuck him. She chose him. She sent him. She sent him in. But Happy was on panel. Mm-hmm. You don't owe him anything. He owes him nothing at all. I hope he rots in hell. Today I do. Because you know what? Fuck him. Fuck faggots. Hey, my mama killed her. I said, fuck you, dude. Fuck you. You know what? I'll out you my goddamn self. Oh my god. I like, Jesus. Can we get one in the fucking chat now for the fucking Terry Lynn lovers? Please?
I'm actually.
Oh my fucking god! Right now, tell me someone didn't send me fucking death threats. You're not. Oh my god! Oh my fucking god! Oh my fucking god!
Count down a 1 in the chat if you think this is normal behavior, and a 2 if you still love TL.
So since I need to ride home because my mother killed herself because she's already there, and was that the connection?
I don't know, but please, I'm
so
sorry.
So since my mom killed herself and she's already there, so meet me there. Fuck me for that. Okay, fine. Fucking. Yep. What a great fucking woman.
I thought you really wanted me to keep playing it. I'm so sorry. I swear to God on my life, I did not know what these things contained. Are you there?
Is there more?
There's 3 more.
Roll it.
I think you should hear it on your own.
You know what? No, I want everyone to hear it in real fucking time. I want you all to fucking hear it in real fucking time.
I don't know if I'm replaying another one.
I'm gracefully.
Yeah, I am. Okay. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Let me go back to that.
Roll it, Brooke, please.
I lost it. Hold on. I don't know where I was. I think there might only be 2 more. I don't know. Okay, that's that one.
Because of my chat being out of control.
Oh, that's the one we've already heard.
Fuck you, bitch. My chat was not goddamn out of control, and it was not bad. It was bad. Fuck you. You okay? Yeah, you know what? Somebody else will tell you exactly the whole thing. Every word. I'm just mad. I need to stop mad. I'm sweating again. I got to turn that fish on. I'm angry. And then he leaves, and she sends him back in to fucking apologize. Fuck you. What about you cunt? What about, you didn't give a fuck, did you? Because you didn't. And you're gonna fix this, bitch? Fuck you. And oh yeah, I can't. I just right now. She didn't care. I just can't.
Well, I cared.
Because of my chat being out of control.
Okay, last one.
Oh, Terry Lynn, you are so fucked. I'm ready to kill bitch, and here I was. Not with you. Fucking help, Lily. And I'm like, I gotta dry my hair, but I'm mad, and I'm embarrassed that I even supported this twerp. You are fucked, sweetheart.
Kinlan, can you be more of a fucking sheep, you weirdo? By the way, I'm reading what you're writing in this.
God. Anybody supporting this is, you don't have to call him out, Brooke. People in the chat can see if you're a fucking idiot. In this life, you know what? I can walk away from it and let it go and forgive it, but I'll never be able to forget it. Therefore, I'm not forgiving it. So if that makes any fucking sense. Can you make it louder? I just stay on principle. And that's just me. I'm ready to kill a bitch. And here I was supposed to fucking help Lily. And I'm like, I gotta dry my hair, but I'm mad. And I'm embarrassed that I even supported this twerp. It sounds like someone's been up.
That was the night that Lily went to her house is when that one was. And I had to dry my hair because that's what the reason she was saying she went to the bathroom so many times. Vault provided it.
Y'all can hate me all you fucking want. I'm the biggest piece of shit. I think anybody with 2 eyes and a fucking brain, no matter how hard you fucking hate me, can see that this shit is fucking wrong. And if you're that fucking thick-headed, I feel sorry for you.
I'm shocked right now. Wow. I'm fucking shocked.
What a fucking joke.
She didn't care. I mean, in my opinion, like, she told me to keep it a secret.
Nobody wanted to believe me. Everyone said, oh no, look at Dawn doing this. Terry fucking. And I had to sit here and fucking watch everybody kiss her fucking ass and throw money at her fucking lying about me. And like, you think it's an easy fucking pill to swallow? Like, are you kidding me? It's fucked up. Members running over there kissing her fucking ass. Just believing her and they've been following me forever just because they're fucking idiots.
No, it wasn't on a live. It is in private DM.
Like, fuck all you for fucking believing that shit. I got nothing fucking for you.
John, I'm so sorry. I did not know that. I feel so bad for just playing this, and I did not know the content. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I feel so freaking responsible.
Everybody's on your side, Don.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I feel like such a piece of crap. I should have listened to this shit and warned you, and I'm so sorry.
Kelly's a terrible person.
Sorry. Yeah, but I shouldn't have done this on a live. I should not have not ever listened to this.
You didn't know.
It's my responsibility to listen to what I fucking play on my lives.
Yep, but she doesn't do her shit. She relies on others.
I'm sorry, that just broke me in every fucking way.
I'm sorry, Don.
So I'm gonna go because that just fucking that was a lot. So I'm out. Have a good night, everybody.
Hold on just a second. I don't even know what to say.
I hope people start seeing everything the way it should be seen. It's not okay to hurt people like this.
But this
You don't
is
have to like it, but you don't have to hurt them like this. And the way she was talking
She does
on
that
the recording
herself.
was
You know?
really disturbing.
I'm just in
Look,
shock right now.
Mom.
Like I don't. I'm shaking.
You can tell she's got issues big time. Nobody should support somebody with that kind of attitude.
And I know it wasn't right to record, but I know people in the chat are seeing it. And if this was the type of behavior, and I know for a fact that the rage and the anger and the hate was there that night when Lily was there, and I know for a fact it was, and I can't.
She couldn't breathe. She couldn't breathe.
See why they was freaked the F out.
Yeah, that would make sense. That would make sense. That's not, you know, and
Once again, here I am to be this person that delivers like facts and truth and all this stuff, and I don't ask Lily for the damn to look at her DMs that night or text, and I don't listen to this shit before I play it. I was on the phone with John. I was at Walmart flower shopping earlier. I told him I didn't listen to it yet, and then I got home, messing around in my backyard. It was like in the winter, and then I was messing around with that, and then I had to go deal with the kids, and I never listened to it. And I know at the beginning of this live that I said the same thing, that I haven't listened to these yet. I don't even know what they say. I had no idea, and I'm shaking, and I can't even react. Like I'm just paused physically for what I just heard. The audio is from a group chat, a mod chat.
right roommate in the ICU.
I know.
What's right is right.
I'm
Brooke did nothing wrong.
sorry, my little boy's still playing. Yes, it's 1 a.m, but it's the weekend. So please, nobody come at me about my little boy playing his game and still talking about it. I need to probably end this live, and I'm going to check on John.
I'm not even going to go check on Amber. I don't care about that. She can say whatever she wants and do whatever she wants. Anybody with a normal brain would see how badly she's been doing this for a while. Somebody with that much hate inside of her has something going on with her. Something maybe with her family, something about her. There's a lot of hate in Amber, and I just in the mirror.
Walt, I am shook to the core again. Walt, I just played the rest of those messages that I didn't ever listen to. And I don't even have any words. And you know,
I'm staying away from all the hate pages. No more hate for me.
That's what she said.
Got enough
No
real life
more
issues in this
hate.
world
You
to be
heard her.
bragging.
No
The only
more
time
hate
we
from her.
work full time, we have a little time to enjoy YouTube or whatever, and we're gonna have it doing this shit. No,
my
Well,
God.
learn your lesson with Amber. I'm not going to Amber again.
I am shaking.
I'm done with it. No C1, no Amber, no Terry Lynn. I'm not going. I don't follow Jen anymore. I'm just not doing it. Tired of all the hate.
Okay, Julie, because I was literally getting off to do that.
Well, I'm getting off. I'm going to sleep.
To get off too. Sorry we couldn't end this on a little bit of a high note. And thank you for everybody that became members. Thank you for the super chats. I'm sorry for not reading y'all's messages for 90% of this time on this live that's been going on for a while. Walt, I'm sorry.
I'll have a baking show with Anne next week.
And don't anybody ever eat Maria's baking. Well,
No baking. I'm not doing baking next week.
I thought that they're going to have a comedy show. If you guys, and if somebody in the chat that's online, can y'all please, before we leave, can Anna Maria's channel in this in the chat. Sorry, I'm just shocked. Walt, if you want to come on before you in this, you're more than welcome to put it in the chat if you want to. But please, somebody find Julie if you don't mind. I'll call you. Yeah, if you don't mind, Julie, or somebody can put Maria and Anne's channel. Please go subscribe to them. Again, if you guys support me, I need you to support them, because without those two women, I would have, and without Walt, and without, like I said earlier, without John, I would have never ever, and without Julie, I haven't even mentioned Julie as being one of my rocks too. And I'm sorry, Julie, but all these women and all of you, honestly, Black Swine, Nuts and Board. I'm sure there's other people in here that I can't even think of right now, and it's just everybody, that Dreamsicle, Stephanie that's in my chat, Forever Young, all of these people that come into my chats, Beverly that's not in here, and they every day check on me. Y'all are the reason that the last month has been bearable. And Brenda, Candor, all the people, like that woman's not even in here, but she comes into my IGs. I can't name everybody, and I'm sorry, but you know who you are. All of you know who you are. Thank you so much, all of you. This has not turned out the way I thought. And again, thank you all for being here. I'm so sorry this ended this way. I literally thought I was just going to hear her talking about me, which I was okay with.
Remember, everybody, stay positive and follow positivity. Get away from all the negative shit.
Yeah,
Really enjoy life. It can be taken away so
Stay
easily.
away from the
Again, I vow to, and all the reason I'm doing it on members only, and now I understand. I will take this away from Siva. I do understand why she wants to pay for people's memberships, because she doesn't want people to be left out. And I'm not going to be any different. You guys can't afford my memberships, and the only reason I'm doing it on my memberships is because of the legalities of me discussing health topics as a nurse. And I feel like it just adds a little bit more of a layer of protection. But if you can't afford it and you need the advice, please let me know. I will we'll work something out. But I felt more gratification on YouTube that day on Monday than I've ever felt ever. And I'm going to keep doing that. And I don't know. Maybe it'll all go to that. Like Natalie gave me the idea. I think the next stream will be either probably about Lycopene, which is a weight loss medication. And the next step after that, maybe hypertension. And anybody that has any questions, just DM me, because I feel like knowledge is power for real. And that we could actually join together and make this disaster into something that's positive and not so full of hate. And honestly, if we talk about it enough, we could probably save each other's lives theoretically with all of our input. So with that said, I want everybody to have a good night. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend. I love all of you guys, and I will talk to all of you soon. Thank you, Maria. Thank you, John.
Thank you. Good night.
Thank you, Walt. Thank you, everybody that came up tonight. Thank you, my mods, and everybody that subbed, that gave super chats, and that just came in here to show their support and their presence, because your presence is a present in and of itself. Talk to everybody soon. Y'all have a good night.
Well, folks, that was interesting. That was interesting. Wouldn't you all agree? Very enlightening. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. I got this one. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh Lord. Are you ready for this one, Ms. D? Oh my God. Oh, oh, Lord have mercy. Wait a second. Let me see something. I'm waiting for it to load up. Come on. I'm waiting for it to load up. I love it. I love it. I love it. Okay, I got that. All right. Deborah. Okay. No, there are other mobs around here. I mean, mods. Oh my god, I said mob. Yep, there are other mods in here. Oh, who? Oh, yeah, because I like singing this song. Okay. I love that song. It's my favorite song. It's my favorite song as well as my favorite song of Scarface, okay? Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's see. This one is in 01. Do-do-do-do. Okay, there's that one. Oh, put that one. Let me do the mumble. Ready to mumble? You're gonna listen to mumble. Mumbo jumbo, mumbo jumbo, mum. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum, ba-dum-bum-bum-bum, bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Which, oh, here it is, what I'm looking for. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. BB. Alrighty. So welcome, Geneva. Give it a thumbs up like. It irritates a lot of people. Okay. Oops, hold on. I need to do this. Where is this part? Hello there. Do you know who that is? Yeah, so do I. Alrighty. Here we go. This one is Lily, John Yates, and 98 Days on Blast. Okay? Here's Little More Lies. Okay. Do 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 do.
Hello.
Goodbye.
Yeah, vague without food, but I've got food that I'm going to put.
I forgot.
Hello, KT. Hello, Sassy. Hello, Crystal.
My
Lacey,
God.
thank you for being here.
That
Because I'm going to be
changes
putting it
me.
all up there. If Queen O'Hara wants to come in, she's more than welcome. Debbie, more than welcome. Savage, more than welcome. So I'm putting everything out because I'm not going to be lied on like that. I've never had an arsenal, and I'm pissed. Hello, Nurse Jen. Crystal. Hello, Fly Spy. I understand. I'm trying to get all of this. Yeah, no proof. Yeah, kind of weird. And Dirty House. Wow, good one.
Oops.
Because I can explain the whole thing, and maybe she doesn't remember because she was intoxicated. No, she never had my phone. It's disgusting. Hello, Crystal, but it's a good one. Hello, Happy. You, as well as myself. Hello, Gracie. I'm sorry they were doing that, Casey, and KT as well. Yeah, I'm thinking that this is a way to want to get someone canceled. Whatever. At this point, I don't care. Hello, Kristen. She's here for me, honey. Happy is a good friend of mine. Hello, shits and gizzard googles. Let's see. Let's not argue, please. Yeah, no proof, and that's a good. I'm already going forward with something. I'm not going to take this lightly. Who would? Because this lady was asking like I'm keeping her hostage. Ridiculous. This is someone that I thought was a friend, and apparently was not. And thank you, Gracie. Exactly. And thank you for the help that you did provide me.
And mind you, this.
Hello, Sunshine.
Oh, hold on. I realized it's two different speed, different locations.
No, exactly. Yeah. I certainly did. And I'm glad I had videos as well because I didn't feel okay. But yeah. And all of a sudden, this person is going to be on a panel. Yeah, she was a wolf. I never would have believed that about her, but I have to believe it now. Welcome, Lexi. Give me 1 second. I want to get all this over because I even have on here. I don't care if Lily's listening. I don't care because a lie is a lie. I've got it right here. It's her. I'm not going to show the phone number because that's not the type of person I am. But I'm going to show everything that I have. So as I get it up, I'll be right back. Teddy, your guess is as good as mine because when a person shows you they are the first time I should have believed it. Give me 1 second. Welcome, Sly. Welcome, Hope. Welcome to the league.
I didn't even know if I was there that day.
She's more than welcome to come on panel. She's like, I don't care at this point. I'm waiting for 4 people to get in this stuff because I don't understand any of this. I don't have drugs. And my couch is not in a position that is stated, and you can't fit anything underneath my couch. And yes, she was someone I did care about. I thought it was great.
Oh, yeah, I was there. Weird, because my name
doesn't
show up there.
Welcome, Sunshine. I'll be right back. I'm going to see if they're coming over or if I need to just send it to them.
Oh, I recall why. Mm-hmm. And yes, folks, don't forget to click the thumbs up and do the all notification. And don't forget to leave a comment after the live and every single live on all the channels.
Can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am. Well, now you're muted.
Yeah, I'm here.
There
I'm
you go.
back.
She's back.
But I
The
don't hear
bitch.
Terry Lynn.
Yeah, I know. She said she was going to get something. Remember,
Oh.
she was going to get the proof thing. Yeah. Oh, plus I'm doing battle.
I will be showing it. Clark, thank you.
I discovered my enemy. Battle has commenced. Oh Lord. And I speed her up to 2 point because I can't stand this shit.
I'm getting everything sent over. Yes, it's disgusting. I agree. I'm getting everything pushed over here. Drop the link. Okay. Copy. Yes, I've already contacted. Yeah.
Excuse me.
Welcome, Julie. Agree, fly. I don't know what's going on, to be honest, Jelly, but I'm about to drop the first one here. If you give me a second. Okay. And this is going to be one of the first ones. I'm going through all of these. Give me 1 second. Hello.
Hi, can you hear me?
A little bit. I'm getting this right here up. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I'm just in the car.
Gotcha.
Freezing my ass off.
I'm sorry.
And wondering why people are saying I'm next.
You're next?
I'm next, yeah. You're going to come and get me next.
Okay. It's like I do the D word. Yeah.
You know-
I had not had a drop to drink. If we remember, there were some things that were going on within my deal, and I was running ragged, was I not?
Yeah, you were.
Yeah, I was, and I even said that it would be a minute. Yeah. But I'm going to put this right here, and I want to know if anybody can read this. I've got a ton more.
Do me a favor, TL. Remember, don't mention.
Can anybody read that?
What? Read what?
what that says right there?
Hold on.
What's going on with? Okay, read that. If I can blow it up.
I have it. This between you and Lily.
Yes, and I've got the bigger ones too. I'm gonna put them all up there
I-
now.
I
I'm gonna put Savage and Jen, and there's several others. I'm not gonna and O'Hara and Debbie. I'll put them all up here because you know what? If you're gonna lie on me and act like you're innocent of something, then let's do it the right way. Nobody threatened her. That was a person I legitimately cared about, and she knew that. And if she wants to be heartless, then
Okay, chat,
that's not.
I'll read it.
That right there is what's going on. It says, you know what is going on.
And yes, folks, we already realized what this is and the update and everything else.
What is that? Text from Lily?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Any update, Lily? And then what's going on? WTF? You know what is going on. I'm about to call you. What? Who is this? And then wrote, I'm going to call. And then that was that. I have the speed changed. I put the speed at 2. I just can't. You know what I'm saying? I just can't go with the thingamajig. It just. Yeah. All right. Here we go again.
I have to call you. Now we're gonna go to the T-shirt one. We're gonna get to the T-shirt one.
Well, it says any update. Who is the gray?
Yes, we're gonna get to the T-shirt one where she's talking about some dumb finger on a T-shirt. You know what I mean?
Okay, wait, the gray is you, or is the gray?
No, hold on. No, I've got. See, that's what they didn't bank on. Is I've got it all saved.
I know, but in messages, what's
okay,
going on?
right
When
here.
you look at that, Lily, and you're in the blue, right, or the purple?
Hold on. Hold on.
It says what's going on? What the fuck? It says you know what's going on.
No, this is her texting somebody, and she sent this to me. This is not even about me and her.
Okay.
Okay, she knows
So, yeah,
what this is about.
screenshot.
The screenshot of a screenshot. But I've got more, and I'm going to put the ones about Savage and Jen, and I'm going to put the ones up about. Sadly, I shouldn't have to do this because there was no reason that she was scared and she was running off. If she also remembered, I have a storage facility that I was living on my crafts too.
I saw that picture.
Yeah, my house is trashed.
Yeah, I saw.
She don't even have my couch placed in the right place. You can't fix an arsenal. It's a lie. She should
I
not.
saw that too.
So she wants to put out this. I'm putting it all out there because she's not going to allow me.
Yeah, Grace is right.
What now?
Grace is right because you've been moving stuff.
See,
That's what Grace said. You've been
yeah, I
moving
have
stuff.
been moving stuff. Everybody that knows me knows that. Everybody that knows me knows that.
Is that Mims?
That is,
Yes, ma'am.
I've got videos myself. Does she know the videos that I have? She needs to. I'm not going to shut up because I have videos. I don't take kindly to threats. I don't care. I've got videos. I've got videos. I don't take kindly to threats. I can do a video. My children are that slander and do it. Do it.
I'm with Amy.
Huh?
I said I'm with Amy. Amy says I'll take
Hey,
over.
post whatever you want because post whatever, please, because I got a lot of shit.
And this was about the about going over to Lily's house. I mean, Lily going over to her house with Lily's friend. They were going to do some fundraising, a live for fundraising for domestic violence. And they were, and Lily had chosen, had asked, and everybody said, do the local Ohio woman's. And that was chosen by Lily, and the live charity didn't go because Lily went to Terry Lynn's house and saw whatever, and from then on, the rest is history per se. 2057. Okay. Okay. Here we go.
But I will.
Margine's not who's a snake? Who called Margine a snake?
That's a
Marcy,
damn
don't-
lie. We can go right now. We can go right now through my house if you'd like to, KT.
Oh, Lisa's a snake. Yeah, with the hard E.
Because I'm not going to say that I have sent anyone a text as far as John. Not doing that. That's a damn lie.
KT, I've seen the pictures of her house. They're nothing
Thank
like
you.
she described.
I can send you all through a walkthrough.
She sent them to me tonight. She sent them to quite a few of us, so I'm not the only one that's seen them.
What now?
I said I'm not the only one that's seen them.
Yeah, would you like to see my whole house?
I've already seen them.
I mean, I'll also show you again, though.
Anymore. No, I don't need to. Yeah, they said there are videos. Where are the videos?
I can send you videos if you'd like.
I don't know why people do this.
I don't either, but I don't know what her motive was because there wasn't one. I was the one that said, if you don't want to do this, let's don't do this. And that's how I felt.
Yeah.
And I was on the phone, actually with Harmony, trying to do what she needed done.
Right.
And that was convert an MP4, and she knew that. So I'm going to put them all up here. Unless somebody's telling me that I don't need to do it. Huh?
You don't need to do it, and you don't need to be calling anybody else out either. I don't think you should.
Why?
Why should you?
Because she's
It's their
accusing me of
burden.
something.
It's not your burden. That's their burden.
No, I know that.
Accusations.
But this is a person that said that they were my friend.
Right.
Why would I want my name slandered by a person that I cared about?
I don't know. I'm completely lost because Brooke is my friend. You're my friend.
Yeah, you don't have to choose. Listen, this is not about choosing friends, sweetie.
No, it's just, it really sucks. And this is why when all this shit first started, I said in mod chat, we shouldn't be involved. But it's kind of hard for us not to be involved when we're all so close to both of you. You know? And it's like, you know? And somebody said in John's chat, that's why Teresa hasn't been in the mod chat recently.
But who hasn't?
I haven't been in mod chat. How would you know if I haven't been in mod chat? Unless you're in mod chat. That's the kind of shit people stir up.
True.
Lord have mercy. And all they kept like this until, I don't know, I lost track of how long they did this. Because nothing had changed. Except for the chat. I got my proof on her, so let's clear it up. Lisa will thank her for showing me who the true snake is.
That's not the point.
Oh, and this is the love bombing. Okay? These individuals are all together.
Crap. But this goes next level.
But don't talk about my children. She doesn't have kids. And you talk about my kids, and my kids were not in any way bad against her. I wished I did have files, but I can prove things.
And I don't know why the chat kept saying, you're next, you're next. And then Shelly's in the chat saying, made a comment, Teresa's next target. Okay, so what, Shelly going to dox me next? Because Shelly's doxed many other people. You know, Shelly's doxed John. She's doxed she's doxed
I don't really know.
So am I her next target, or am I your next target?
I got something. Terry Lynn was so mad at Teresa that she was screaming in the other mod chat that Teresa was next. Teresa was fucking next. And we tried to tell, I told Brooke about it. Brooke told Teresa, but Teresa wouldn't listen to us. So, of course, Terry Lynn had to keep Teresa around because it was already out.
Yep.
But I swear on everything I love, Terry Lynn was going to do the same thing to Teresa that she did to everybody else. And maybe the Teresa's next happened because she exploited the woman in her passing. Sick bitch. Sick bitch.
With everything else. Yeah, you did the thing on Do It for Nicholas channel about it. about who we're going, which way, and how, and everything else. And yep, I watched that video that you did because you did it as a premiere. I just watched and absorb, and the end was the end. Oh,
But I don't know why not.
I'll
So
put my
these-
fucking address out there. She'll open my fucking door. Watch what
I'll
happens.
give my address. It's already been given out. I don't have a problem with that.
I don't
our
have a problem
address
with that
was
either.
already given out.
If she did this
anyways.
to hurt me in some way, I'm good. I'm fine.
I don't know.
I'm fine.
Lisa said she had proof. What does Lisa know? Lisa hasn't been around in forever because kind
I
of
haven't
weird
talked to
way.
her in a long time.
The shit, it's just not adding up. I
What
don't
now?
know. It's just not adding up.
No, it's disheartening that she would. It's just disheartening that. I guess alcohol will fuck people up, but I'm going to show some of these, and I have a right to. He can try to cancel me or whatever. Do what you have to do is what I say, and he can do that. That's what he wants to do.
Who's JJ?
JJ, I don't know where's JJ.
I don't know. Sly said something about Lisa hanging out with JJ. I don't know who that person is.
Lisa, I don't know.
The Lisa person is for GD's ass. Well, she's been in Jen. Yeah, she's been in her chat. That's where Lisa's been. Oh, got it. Okay.
Let's see.
Yeah, that was
I'm pulling
Jules.
what all I have, and I do have a lot.
That's when we were all not knowing what the fuck to do anymore. Who to
So here we go.
trust.
Since this, let's see.
We have blinders. I had blinders.
Let's see.
I love seeing you next Friday. Don't know why.
Hello,
What are you putting up?
Adam.
I'm going through. We have a lot of text messages. That's what's so crazy. And this is the person I cared about. Do I want to do this? No,
Oh,
hell
we're
no.
doing okay.
But I don't have a choice, and
You
I'm not
always
going
have a
to
choice.
leave a platform if I do decide to leave without
You're not
showing
leaving.
everything.
No.
And I mean everything. Because I don't care anymore. I trusted the person that. So I'd rather show the truth and get it all out there than to be lied on by someone that I
That's
care
what I
about.
would do. That's the only
That's what I'm
time.
going to do.
That's the only time I post text messages and everybody
I don't
knows
even
on
like
my
doing
page.
this. But had I known that she wasn't a
Yeah.
friend, then damn, hell, I wouldn't have
If you're
even.
being lied on.
My
it's a
daughter
different
is
story.
standing right here, and she's shocked that she's even said something like that.
Yeah, this whole thing. God almighty. I know I don't see myself in here is because of what happened with the other account. That was in a different account. Huh. Well, my same account, but I had it done differently.
Sleep
You
on
know
it?
what you need to read? Yeah.
Why?
Martin just said.
Why, Martin?
Maybe-
She's lied on me.
We know this, Terry Lynn, but I think you should listen to
Excuse
Martin.
me.
I really do.
Thank you, Bridget, for saying that.
Before you show anything.
Why?
Because you can always show them tomorrow, too, if you decide to. Not everything has to be shown tonight. I'm not saying you shouldn't. I think you should.
If all I'm gonna say is this: if he's gonna continue to bring my name up and she's gonna continue to bring my name up, I'll do it.
Right. Right. And it can still be done tomorrow. You sleep
True.
on it tonight. You get what you want together, and if you have to go forward with it, then you can post them. But I think you're right. Listen to Margene.
Uh,
And you have made great changes. Yeah. I think you need to listen to her. Just for tonight. It can always be post tomorrow and talk it over with somebody else that we just got off the phone with tonight. You know what I mean?
and I love you too, Margie. I do. And I love you, Grace. But
My husband should be
when I'm
sleeping.
being accused of this right here by people that were friends,
I know.
And
I know,
look,
it's
Bobby.
hard.
it's
I've been screwed over multiple times, remember?
yes, I
I've been totally
do.
screwed in the ass by quite a few people. Most recently, 2 people who were very close in our very first group chat. 2 of them, not just 1, but 2.
I agree.
And I did absolutely nothing to these 2 people. Nothing to these people.
But me to not, for me to not prove the truth, then what? What does that make me look like?
No, you could still show it. She's just saying to sleep on it and see how you feel and what you want to show tomorrow.
Because this is somebody that, you know, I followed John, like I said, since Periscope.
I feel sick too, Harmony.
It's a disgusting feeling that that would be placed out there.
It's sick because they attacked your home. I'm sure that's how you feel.
Yes, and you're more than welcome to my home anytime you want. More. Maybe she thinks she's better than everybody. But for me to have someone come into my home, I don't just invite just anybody in my home. I don't.
Yeah, see, sleep on it. Sleep on it, collect your thoughts so you can capture and show everything you want. She's right. Or he. Shits and giggles.
That what now?
Shits and giggles said sleep on it, collect your thoughts so you can capture and show everything you want.
Sleep on it. It's a hard thing to do.
She. Thank you. I just didn't want to say her name.
What now? Shits and
I didn't
giggles?
I didn't want to say it.
Why? It just says shits and giggles.
I know.
Yep. This is just one of those ones. Oh, grab a drink, folks. Make some popcorn. Because you're going to hear mumbling more. Lord have mercy. Hey, I couldn't put up with it back then. It just, I could only do so much, okay? And it's like, okay?
Was I even in there for this? You even see me in the chat?
No, I don't see you in the chat. I'm not exactly sure she got you in here or she was trying to get you to come in here, but there's Samantha Stevens like lizard for rent. Okay? I used to joke with that bitch.
You already know who that is.
I know that. That's what I said. I said I used to joke with that bitch a lot under the name of Samantha Stevens Lot Lizard for rent. Lord have mercy. I used to start a conversation with that, and she went with it, and we just had a conversation of our own. TL didn't like that, okay?
TL ain't like it. TL ain't like it because you were messing with her fucking bank, her credit card, you know?
Yeah, exactly. It was so fucking funny. Oh Lord, I would just go at it, and Crazy Cat Mama kept going with it too. So hey, oh my God, Lord have mercy.
Trying to see, I don't even know.
I invited someone into my home that
yeah. I think it's telling the same thing. Just be careful. Her intuition is saying to be careful.
who?
Gosh,
Margie?
Grandma, you gotta make me have another.
And you know the truth.
Oh, absolutely. When people are intoxicated at my house, absolutely. I wasn't intoxicated. I had not had a drink.
She had not had a drink.
Some people are wanting to show a few, and then others are saying to wait. Okay, and she is agreeing to sleep on it and pull everything together.
I'm not agreeing.
No, not you. I
text message from somebody.
I don't know what you said.
I just told you she's in agreement to sleep on it and gather your thoughts first. And that's from somebody that you highly respect. And you know who I'm talking about. Now I'm sure everybody else does too. I know the mods do.
Yeah, she's talking about Heidi.
Am I smoking drugs? Hell no, I'm not smoking drugs.
Heidi didn't want this shit to go on. I know that for a fact. Heidi didn't want this to go on.
Oh yeah, I know. That's why who they were referring to was about Heidi. Yeah, that's what they were talking
It
about.
put a lot of us in a bad position. A lot of us.
Oh, big time bad position.
And me more so than anybody else.
Oh, yeah, there was no reason why they had to do what they did. But
and I kept telling them, I cannot handle y'all fighting. Please leave me out of it. I can't handle this. I can't handle that. Because I couldn't. But they kept on piling their shit on my lap. Like, it didn't matter. I had just lost my son 4 months prior to this. Like, she was trying to get rid of Amanda and Brooke away from me for the longest fucking time.
yep.
She enjoys destroying people's lives. She enjoys, and that's the sick thing.
Yeah.
Her life is so fucked up that she's got to make sure everybody else is miserable right along with her sorry ass. But see, I'm not miserable. I'm still living my fucking life. I don't give two fucks about any of y'all content creators. Any of y'all. Brooke, you, fucking Maria, fucking Ann, fucking Prayer Jar, none of yous.
They don't have any content. I don't know what the fuck their content created for. They got nothing. Okay?
That's all they do is sit around and stalk people on their internet, on their fucking IGs, on their fucking YouTubes. Then they go live and start dragging the person. Like, shut the fuck up already. It's old and everybody's getting sick of it.
Yep. It's still sick. Okay? So, I mean, really. It ain't changed. Okay?
They're never going to change. They're never going to change. There's not going to be one change for any of them.
Nope. They keep the same shit. The same shit. They ain't changed. They ain't changed in God knows how many. Listen to me. I was going to say in how many years. Since this group, it's been over a year. Okay? They ain't changed. Fuck them. Not one damn shit. Okay?
How you treat people on and offline the way they do. No wonder none of them have any prosperity in their life.
Yep. They just don't know what to do. I mean, seriously. They're all crazy. All right. Here we go.
Yeah, I'm next, Amy Lou. That's what I want to know. I'm next. What the hell? Wake go to sleep tomorrow morning. Or tonight. Wake up tomorrow morning. Shit. Yep. Stephen Harmony is saying wait on it.
Why?
It's better if you wait and just collect your thoughts. They're right.
No, I would take a drug test right now, to be honest. Against every one of them. And a lie detector.
Well, as a PI, you know how to lie with
We
a
need
lie
somebody in here to
detector.
delete that comment, please.
So what now? Because I was in the bathroom, that's where my makeup is. And my makeup was in the bathroom, for one. let's get real. My makeup was in the bathroom. I was running late. What do y'all expect me to be doing in the bathroom? Lord.
I listened to the audio. I heard the audio. It was sent to me.
And
KT,
what about garage?
Lily even
I don't know what the hell is this
spooked to
garage. What garage? What garage?
I don't know. I'm looking for it.
What garage?
I can't see the comment.
Oh, I already see that right there. That's a lie. I haven't spoken to her since she left here. And when did those things go through?
Then last
Please, tell me.
Christmas, you went driving by her house, trying to
Yep.
intimidate her.
Amy Lou, you're welcome here. You can come anytime.
Absolutely, Angela. You know that. That's a fact. I mean, I've had 3, to be honest. 3.
I don't know about a garage.
I'm going to see you.
I can't get
Okay,
a
do we know Kim? Last name Kran?
No.
She's
But what?
already
First name what?
doxing people's name.
All right, hold on. I'm pulling this one right here.
Pulling people's real identity.
Better be able to prove that.
Yeah. Margene, she's not going to show anything tonight. If I have to keep calling her to knock her off, she won't.
I don't understand why not.
Not tonight. Because you need to just wait and collect your thoughts, collect what you want to post and what you want to show, what you don't want to show, what you might want to show. Maybe play a video or two.
What about a garage? What are you talking about, Terry Lynn? Question mark, question mark, question mark.
Did you?
Asks Dr. Tiffany Grace. She says she's a doctor.
I'm getting. There.
I clicked the wrong button.
The need to prove what I agree with you. I agree with the need. There, right there, you show some of what you have.
Well, it just said don't.
So they're saying. So don't do. I mean, it's like, what do you want me to do?
Narking the hashtag.
Like, what do y'all think then I should do?
I might have been too pissed to be in there.
Yeah, and I must have said something because KT said slide. Me too. So I don't know what the hell. Because I don't see me there, so I have no idea what the fuck I might have said. This shit was so raw and so fucking crazy. You know, I didn't believe what they said because it just wasn't saying anything about what the hell happened.
Oh Lord, like that doesn't bother me. Those are cords, dummy. That's not Arlo. You might need to get yourself evaluated, Matthew. We'll keep it going.
Who are you talking about?
That's nothing. Those are my cords. I'm laughing.
My eyes are blurring, my thumbs have a.
Good Lord, this is cracking me up on this right here. This is ridiculous. So then all fuck themselves. You want me to tell them to go fuck? No, I'm not going to do that.
Her Arlo system apparently is a security
I'm going to sit
system.
on my couch, and my house doesn't have firearms nor arsenals. That is ridiculous. Guns? I don't have guns. Let me make that clear. I don't have guns.
You're a liar. You told me you did.
I'm going to do this. I'm going to show this.
I mean, it shouldn't be embarrassing that you have.
I'm sorry.
guns.
I'm saying this.
You know? Somebody keeps popping up and in there.
Hello.
Hello. Somebody is talking about our chat, so that we have a mole somewhere in here. So everybody start looking. See who you know for sure and not.
That's
somebody just wrote in the chat that they're reading our messages.
I don't care. I'm going to put this right here out. You know, I might just, I might just do that, but I'm going to send this right here because this right here is enough for me for right now today. And maybe I will take that person's advice.
Okay. Sounds good to me. We'll
And these are
talk
love
and put our
bombs.
brains together.
Because, yeah, I've just been told by legal
Now they're all
not
niggas.
to actually do anything.
That's what I would. That's what I've been trying to say.
I get you. That's what they just told me.
Good.
Legally.
Yeah. Don't give them all the evidence. Number one.
I agree. I agree.
And don't give them any words.
Yeah.
You know. Yeah, I know you do. I know you do. Just worrying about everything. It's just, it's a fights. They had such a good time. Such a good time. And on the same day, they must have planned this to have a good day and then just pull the rug out from underneath us. But we're not going to give up. We're going to not give up. We're going to try and make this place a better place and keep their mouth shut.
No, I understand. That's what they just said legal.
Okay, good. All right.
Yep. Oh, Lord. And it still hasn't even changed much, if anything. Same with the same shit. See how boring it is? I'm looking for something and she was ready for God knows what. Okay? Ready for God knows what. Legal is best. Oh yeah, she threatened her too. If until this day, you can't get Lily to say anything. Okay? But she did threaten her showing up at her house, driving to her house with her husband. Okay, and there wasn't no excursion to see any Christmas lights because there was no real Christmas lights in that whole entire area.
Then I will drop down and you can say whatever you want and then go to bed for a little while.
I don't know about that.
I just made a cup of coffee. Yeah, I know your brain's spinning.
But what now?
I said I just made a cup of coffee, but that's okay. I can sleep through coffee, so it's fine. I just know you sometimes can go forever, a little Energizer Bunny.
Right, because that's a real friend, right?
That's it. I would stay awake with my real friend.
Do what now?
On the other side, they don't have real friends.
And she says, and that says, Lily, take a pic. You can't tell anybody it was me. Just act like you don't know! Exclamation point. Ha 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 with 3 emojis. Forney, Texas. Please leave me alone and stop harassing me. Teresa and Terry Lynn 01975.
I can't read that.
There you go. That's not the rest. That right there. Did you see that?
Yeah, that's enough for right now.
Were you all able to see that?
I didn't see the end. You flicked it off too fast. That's okay. We can talk about it tomorrow.
Where was he saying? What was it? It was that. That's Lily. That's what she wrote. There you go. That's it. And
Okay.
The other one, yeah. That's saying don't say, don't say. Now I'm going to do the next one. Oh, you're more than welcome to come back if you like, but did you not see what that said? That actually was what she sent. So I didn't send that. I didn't send that.
Well, who did?
And it will go legal.
Has anybody seen it go legal yet? A year later?
Nope. 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 No, man.
I'm trying to get the rest of those together. What happened? Um, what happened? What happened? A liar, but I'm still not done. Oh my God. Oh, Sunshine, listen, you can't, you know what? You can't,
Excuse me.
people like that, you can't. But I'm still going to put it. So, again, it sits right there. What she
What
wrote.
is that supposed to prove?
Can't tell
I
it was me.
have no idea.
Yeah,
It looked like
so-
a conversation between her and fucking Lily.
Yeah. And then it indicated Texas, and Lily's not in Texas. So who else will be in Texas? Brooke. And right now, who are the love bombers?
Brooke and
Brooke.
Terry Lynn.
Terry Lynn. Yep. So yeah. So all the players are back again. Okay. I'm already getting a headache out of this bitch. Which bitch? The witch is back. Back home in time.
I'm not supposed to tell it she sent that to Real.
She sent that
I was not supposed to. I
Real.
did. Certainly I did. I wasn't supposed to tell that was from Lily to Real. And that did have my name in that, and Teresa's, and he did blame it on Brooke. And I said, Brooke did not do that. Thank you. Sure did. But concentration at this point, I don't care. When somebody lies like that, I'm going to, like, no. And or around my children, no. No.
And when they did this Christmas
No.
over there,
no, concentrate on that.
Her husband says because of what she did.
Oh, it was a little bit more than that. It was about fingerprint. You know, filling fingerprint on the T-shirt or some weird shit like that. There's a lot more to that. So yeah. Well, I allowed a stranger apparently in my home, close to my children, and apparently my house was filthy. Which damn lie. And the cards that are
Terry
over
Lynn,
on the other.
let's not lie. I've seen your hoarding ass house. You showed me. You had boxes and boxes and boxes piled up behind your couch. And you told me, don't judge me. That's severe depression, chick.
Well, not necessarily.
Well, it looked like depression to me. It looked horrible. Her house looked horrible. Sorry, but it did.
Yeah, but I'm saying is, to be just simply, that's what they do. You know,
None of them has ever seen. None of them has ever seen my house messy.
Except when the baby's playing and she's playing with her toys. You got
Well,
that
she was
messy. Other
little.
than that, you know,
She
yeah.
was
Other than
little
that, you
then.
have no. Yeah, no. I'm just saying because I have the same
Now,
thing. And
yeah.
yeah.
Now, yeah.
Now
She's
I'm.
almost
Yeah.
3. She'll be 3 in February. So you damn right. There's toys placed in places that I wouldn't even think they'll be in, but
Until
they
you step
never
on
saw
it.
my. Yeah, they never seen my house dirty. They've never, and they've all been on FaceTime with me and seen my entire house.
Mm, mm. Lord have mercy.
But what I
Anybody
saw,
want to see? I'm really happy to send you a picture of.
Millie wasn't
Oh,
lying about her house being disgusting. It was like a hoarder.
now that I would say I would agree.
Nobody like you can't be that paranoid. This will be a series at this point, and I'm going to make a series out of it because I'm going to make a series out of this because you know what? There's 4 other creators now involved that she did spend to. And I'm going to give them what they need because she died. She needs to remember I can prove my doctor's appointment the same damn time that Teresa and I were getting tagged in that shit. Arlo, those are my cameras outside. Those are my cameras that are outside. Yeah, if y'all don't like one another, please don't talk to one another. Please. But I don't like to be lied on. There was some strange girl that was with her. We discussed her tennis shoe choice, which was Brooks, because I have a lot of Brooks tennis shoes. They brought me a plant. They were 30 minutes late. There was some things that were going on within a chat, like a mod chat, and I'd already said that I was going to be late. And as we're here, I did say, you know, because I did try to speak to Harmony that night and to change them into an MP4 or whatever to convert because she couldn't figure out how to make those videos work. And I said, maybe it's not a good idea to play them. And that is exactly what I did. And I believe that she did say that she tried to, and I did find it weird that there was that girl that was here. It was weird because either she was taking pictures of her, matter of fact, or she was videoing her. That's facts. It was weird. They were here for a little over an hour. The chat message. Can't find the chat. My kids were here. That's lies. All 3 of my children were here. My eldest was the one that was able to read her off my, what do you call it on the box? So you use your Wi-Fi. You know what I'm talking about? I'm not the technological person. The freaking password, whatever Wi-Fi thingy. My eldest actually came down here and read that off for her because I'm not about that. My daughter was here, and I can go get her as well if I need to. She's almost 22. Yes, it's on the box. Yeah, I can go get her right now and prove that that's another lie. I did meet her. I won't disclose, and I have not disclosed the things that she did say when we were out. Nope, did not, would not, because that's just not what I'm going to do. But could I on that one? Yes, but I'm not going to. She okay after okay she came to my home a different time at a different time. But no, it was my eldest daughter, and yeah, she was here. That's a lie. All 3 of my daughters were here, so that's lies, and that can be proven as well. they seem the two individuals because I want to say what she said about the one because it's not something that I wish to share. But I do have everything. And she should have thought about that prior. No, we had met beforehand, prior. To her coming to my home. I don't typically bring people to my home unless I trust them. So of course I must have trusted her. That makes any sense there. I didn't even know that anything had actually happened, to be honest. I was very unaware. This is kind of weird for me. I was unaware. Yes, and she actually did this to Savage and the woman she's on here with right now. When supposedly GB called Savage and Savage called GB and there was a back and forth on lives, and in reality, neither one ever contacted either party. That was really, I don't know how she could have done that really because she was not there. Her girlfriend was. Her girlfriend was in there because she wanted to put all their alcohol in the refrigerator. I mean, I'm not going to tell a lie. I don't have shit to lie about. And they were still south before they even arrived. So it's fact.
And again, as you can see, it's fucking boring. But they're still love bombing each other, okay?
She was not in my kitchen. Her girlfriend was. That makes sense or not? I'm not going to. I don't do sobriety testing, Lou. I can just tell you what that to be what it is. If I were petrified to be at someone's house, oh my God, I'm going to tell you this. I wouldn't. I've set my computer, got frustrated, I couldn't get the login. Those are actually my cords. I can show them to you at any time. Take a picture of them if I want to. If you need one. They are over on the side where my Arlo charger for my cameras outside are, and they also have my iPhone. Yeah, those are called cords. I don't blame you. I think that you find out who's real and who's not. And I just will say this. I know who are real people here and who aren't. I don't want to go real deep into the length of their friendship. I'm not messy like that, and I don't want to be that messy. Yes.
You're very messy,
Well,
bitch.
You think? How did you come up to that conclusion, huh?
Well, she acts like she's on a high horse, like she's better than everybody else. But in fact, she's the one behind the scenes working it all and destroying people's lives. You're very fucking messy.
Yep, still is.
I don't want to say that. I need to be right, KT. I really don't want to say that, but and you could be right. I could be wrong. I could be wrong.
Dipstick Alley Troll. What a name. Are you still friends with Amber and Heidi?
Oh, damn. I didn't, okay, I did not know that.
Moving on.
I am. I'm still friends with him. I don't know. I wish I could answer any of that because I certainly wouldn't wait and act like I was in fear of my life and I went into hiding, which is insane and crazy. If my house was messy, listen, I would take you. You want to walk through? We can walk through right now. I have no problem connecting to this and walking right through. Yeah, that might be something that, yeah, listen, I wasn't around then on that slides. I was not around then. I'm with you on that, Chrissy. I can't speak for anyone else. The whole thing is butterfly. I agree. So, she was here for a little over an hour, if not more. Yes. I don't think anybody petrified. She did a live from here as well because she was having technical difficulties. I mean, if that's his, is that his agenda, KT? I don't know. If it is, I don't know. Amen on that, Ceci. Agree, Amy Lou. I do agree with that.
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, I'm not, listen, I'm not worried about her because of the fact it works both ways, but I don't play dirty like that. Not like that. Absolutely, Jelly. Absolutely. And that's why I'm like, okay, you know, listen, we can make things out to be a lot of things, but please at least get the placement of my couch, which is sectional, correct? And that, and where my bathroom is. Yes, yes, I do. That's the whole thing. And oddly, she knew that I was going through my crafting things because I was taking them by season to the place that I rent. It's called a storage facility. It's like indoors in Hville. To store them because that's how I like to do it. But I'm thinking because she doesn't have children, she doesn't know those things. Thank you, Margene. Thank you, thank you. You haven't missed a lot, Patricia, to be honest. You just witnessed a three-faced person that lies. That's it. Agree, butterfly. Nothing was burnt. Shit. Nothing was burnt. That's a good try, though. And
I don't even know what the hell they were talking about, Bert. I still don't even know until this day what the fuck they were talking about, Bert. You know? The only thing I could think of, they were probably talking about maybe rejoin or some shit like that. It's the only thing I could think of.
I have no idea.
I didn't either. Okay? I still don't either until this day, so I have no idea.
iPad. No, I don't have an iPad. My daughter has an iPad, but she wasn't in my daughter's bedroom, so that would be awkward. That's weird.
Favorite thought. That's weird.
Thank you, Carrie, because I certainly wouldn't. But I'm going to say it like again. If I were so terrified, and where the hell did I get this arsenal? Like, where's this arsenal that I'm supposed to have? Because underneath my sectional, you don't even have a half an inch to. Oh, honey, go ask. YB, why don't you go ask John? He said he's been waiting for you. But I've got like a half an inch, but I like iguanas. Half an inch. I don't know what kind of arsenal is going to ever fit underneath that. If y'all can show me how I have an arsenal, thank you. I can show you pictures actually if you'd like.
She said that
Girl,
you told her
again,
that you
arsenal.
had
How am I
guns
going to fit
and
underneath
an
that?
arsenal under your couch. I cannot fit
I don't have no
anything
damn arsenal.
under my
That's
section,
weird.
says Dr.
And I don't even know where that came from. But I don't have an arsenal. That's weird.
And there she goes. That's weird.
Yeah, he's waiting for you, YB. Right now, taking questions on my arsenal underneath my couch. But yeah, is it under my couch or under my daggone cushions? Because let me get that for you. I'm going to show you. Hold on. Let me show you. If you can tell me that you could fit this, anything underneath here. This is okay. I want you to add kind of like show me. And as my daughter just said, that you are correct. The one girl was weird, and the other one is a liar. Right, let me see you show this. Oh, one is fine, but kind of weird to have an arsenal underneath a couch. A couch that, let me show you. Well, no one's, but don't be a liar. But I'm going to show the rest of this. Because the more that they're going to lie, the more I'm going to show proof. Show me where an arsenal can go down. Thank you. Is it or is it not? I don't. Can you? Can you?
I got my hubby an AR-15 for Christmas.
You cannot.
That's good.
You can't fit a damned arsenal underneath there. If you can fit an arsenal, please show me. And if that's possible, now, can you see that?
Boy, there she goes again. And that's the same
Can
shit.
you? Thank you, because that's not for me.
Showing the same
That's
thing.
not from Terry. Thank you. That is not for me. That was what she sent to that one. Oh, get with John. I did say that. Am I worried about? No. Not worried about that. I'm worried about letting someone in my home, stragglers, grifters. No, it was my daughters. If she talks about my daughters like that, then she's a piece of shit. But I will continue to place this all together, and
All
I will put it out there.
All right, Karma. Have a good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the arsenal get you. I mean, the bed bugs bite. Okay. Yeah, well, have fun. Better than let me stop. I'm gonna get in trouble. All right, have a good one, Karma. Don't forget to click the thumbs up, Karma.
Because I don't have a reason to lie. I don't do
A
text.
lot of reasons
I
to
would do the
lie.
call.
Okay, that's a
Better
lie.
call still. Um, I don't.
Okay.
Um, she has two particular spoof apps. One does texting, the other one does calling. And she showed me the text app, the spoof text app, and she was
Yeah.
trying to get me to see if it worked on my phone. And I was sending her text for the spoof app, but it wasn't working for me. So I deleted it. And I told her, I said, this shit don't fucking work. She said, yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. I said, well, it's not working. It's not working for me. So I don't know how you're doing it. I deleted the motherfucker. So then um, she told me, oh, you got to pay for it. You have to pay to send, I think it costs money to send, um,
Well, that's dumb.
I think every text you send, you've got to pay for it. I said, well, I don't have the money to, because this is when I was off. I said, I don't have
Yeah.
the money to be sending for no fucking stupid app like that. But I knew what she was doing. There was
Mm.
calls, because she told me there was going to be calls going to all the creators one night we were live. And while we were live, she was calling Amber. She was calling um, Amzi, Jen, Amanda, and they were all it like they all. I'm trying to remember because I was clouded. Um,
It's understandable.
they were all okay until it kept going on, and then they started posting on. All of them started posting on their um, YouTube community tabs, except for Amber. Amber wasn't posting anything. Amber did a live, I believe, saying that Amanda called her and she didn't call Amanda and don't know why the fuck Amanda was calling her. And
Oh,
I knew that she was doing this kind of shit. And she was hoping that I would download these apps, so when she did her thing, that she could blame me for that shit. But I was
that-
smart. I was like, this shit don't work. I'm not paying. I'm not wasting my money on a fucking app to send a text. I can text you for free. Anything free, I'm doing. I don't spend my money on unnecessary shit. The app was free, but using it wasn't, and that's why it wasn't working for me. Because I think it gave you one free spoof text or some shit like that, and I did one, and I sent it to her while she was on the phone, and she said she never got it. I was like, this shit's dumb. I'm a delete it, and that's what I did. I literally deleted that shit right then and there. Like, so as the months go on, and I'm like, I keep thinking, because everybody's getting all these text messages, they're spoofed, they're saying shit about killing animals and shit like that. I was like, oh my god, thank god I don't have this shit downloaded, because she knew that I deleted it. She knew right away, because I told her. I was kind of like, I didn't keep my mouth shut about things, and I was like, this is dumb. Like you're older than me and you're doing spoof text and shit. And she told me Lily showed her how to do it. And she also told me she was gonna make Real's life a living fucking hell. For what I don't even know. She tried to use me, but it had nothing to do with me. For you to have that much vengeance for somebody, it absolutely had nothing to do with me. Like, you didn't even know me in real life, and for you to try to make me think that you were going after Real because of what?
Because of the comments made about the fake pregnancy and the demise of the fake pregnancy that wasn't.
No, she was still his friend then. She didn't
Yeah,
care
I
who
know.
said that. She didn't
I
care who
know.
said that.
I
Heidi
know that.
went to her and said, "What the fuck?" And I was on the phone with her and Heidi. She was like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?"
I
And
understand. That's why.
and Terry Lynn
And
said, "What do you mean?" And she says, "Um, you're still friends with Real after what he said about an unborn child?" And she said, "I didn't know that." She knew damn well he did because she was in there with me when he said it.
I was there when he said it. I was like, what the hell? When I went to say something, he didn't want me to say nothing. So if you tell me, I was like, you could. And I told him, and I wrote in the chat, you can do whatever the fuck you want. You're a fucking goddamn grown ass motherfucker. That's your fucking problem. I'm out of here. I left. Don't know what happened after that, and I didn't give a flying fuck. Okay? And I left. And then when he was gonna out you, that's what he said. I'm gonna out you now. And I was like, he
Out
was
me
gonna
for
smoke you.
what?
Correction, he was gonna smoke you. I don't know
Yeah,
what the fuck.
he had nothing to out me on.
I meant to say smoke. I'm opening a banana, okay? So,
Yeah, he was
my
gonna
mind went
smoke
somewhere
me
else.
because I stopped speaking to him because that shit just threw me in a whole different area. You know,
Yep.
it just I've explained this too many times, but you know, Real and me, even though he kept coming for me, and then you know Pierre would go after him, and he would come for me, and Pierre he wouldn't really go at Pierre, but finally he just stopped, and he's been on our channel and shit like that after. But it didn't scare me, but I wasn't gonna be like, you know.
I told him, leave her alone. She's mourning and said, well, I'm mourning my mother died. That's a difference. That's your mother. Did you lose your child? No. So shut the fuck up. She did. I lost my husband. I didn't lose my. That's completely different. She lost her child, so leave her the fuck alone. She's not. And then he kept on. I said, she hasn't even had time to even tell her family that her son is fucking dead. Leave her the fuck alone.
Mm-hmm.
And we were arguing. Oh, where we were arguing, him and I. Really big time. And to the point that you yell at me, and let me tell you, I'm going to go off like a motherfucker. Okay?
Right.
You yelled at me and everything else. My loyalty is to me, myself, and fucking I and my fur babies and my immediate family, okay? I mean, he kept with the shit. Oh, loyalty. Well, duh. Loyalty doesn't mean that you're gonna go ahead and smoke somebody. You know, loyalty it don't mean that you're gonna fucking gonna allow you to goddamn yell at me and treat me like shit, like I'm a piece of like I'm a damn piece of garbage, a varmint or some shit. No, I don't allow it to anybody, and I wasn't gonna allow it to me. No, motherfucker is going to. I didn't allow it for my husband. What made him think I was going to allow his motherfucking ass to do it, and I wasn't. So I went ahead and told him where the fucking Sunshine Dome is and everything else. I chuckled. I left at his stuff, and I came back. I went to see something out of curiosity, And he had removed me, blocked me. I started laughing. I said, good motherfucker, because I wanted nothing to do with your ass no more. That was it. And I unblocked him last year and on something and nothing. He wanted nothing to do with it. I said, fine with me. And I blocked his fucking ass. Okay? I did not unblock him again. I have not unblocked him at all. He's still fucking blocked. Okay? And that was it. You know? There was too much shit on with his stuff. It was that drama and these dramas, okay? I could only put up with so much. Because he wanted something. And if you don't recall what it was, he was wanting money.
I don't think that she was into my kids. If that's what you're saying. I don't think that. But yeah, I don't think that right there. No, my kids are protected. Trust me. My kids are protected. Oh, I'm not. I wasn't scared of her. No, I'm not scared of her. If that's what you're saying. I'm not scared of her. I don't believe her to be a pedophile type person, truthfully. But
she said a
again,
pedophile person.
I didn't write that. Didn't write that. Can you not read that? That's from her.
You were doing it, Terry Lynn. You were fucking doing it.
He had written and tagged me in while I was at the doctor. And that was at the eye doctor. And it was from
and
that
me,
place.
if I do something, I'm gonna make sure I go out with a bank when I do something. That text messaging shit is for the fucking birds.
That's the number she called him from.
Yeah.
Foley or Forey.
I'll give you a call telling you go to the restaurant and there's a food order for you. Have a nice lunch on me. And then when you go to have lunch, I'm going to sit down and say, what the fuck did you want? Okay? You want me? You talk to me. I'm here. Okay? And I've done that before. Okay?
I'm going to do something real crazy. The text messages, I can pick up my own phone and start texting you some wild shit. I mean, I don't have a problem with my fingers working under my fucking number.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like it, but she sat here and lied that she doesn't do this when I know she does.
3 daughters are not odd.
I know she does. I've seen her in action doing it. She gave me the information of what she was using, some spoof card thing. I think it's called spoof card for the fucking messages, and then she uses, I think it's the same app, spoof card. It's the same app where you can spoof the messages and the phone calls, and you have to pay.
Yeah, well, there's this thing, a phone number, spoof something.
Spoof card. CARD.
Well, I'm not exactly sure if it's the same one as Dipolito that used that case in Florida that she thought she killed her husband. Oh my God, my husband's dead. That bitch. She used spoof that spoof thing and whatnot, and nobody knew that she was doing it herself, you know, and all that stuff, and she was doing it to her husband and everything else, and all that stuff. Yep, she tried taking the house and all this other stuff. Yep, there was a Michael Dipolito and Dahlia Dipolito. That was a big case. I watched it, and that's how I became informed about those spoof apps. and you had to pay. I researched and everything else and all that, and I was like, you gotta pay this amount? You fucking crazy. You're paying for
Yeah.
another fucking damn phone bill, another phone account. No. I was like, you people are nuts.
And
But
text
that's
messages were like outrageous. One, I think, was like $3 to send.
it's crazy. I mean, why the hell people would do that? Spend excuse me. If you have it, go for it. But no, I buy things for games when I'm gaming. Shit, I just did right now for the battle that we're having. Okay, and whatnot. So I mean, really, and these people think they could go ahead and for spoof app? Nah. Oh Lord.
So anytime somebody gets a spoof number on their phone, just think back. Terry Lynn has your phone number or not. When I split from her, I immediately changed my phone number so that she couldn't send me those type of messages.
Or say that it was you because you changed your number.
Right.
Please. I don't know how that.
I changed my
Mm-hmm.
number 3 fucking times.
In the last year, are you sure it's three? I think it's more than that. Let me mute
Mm,
for a few seconds.
I don't know, but I know I changed my phone number a lot. I changed my my phone twice because I upgraded my phone. I don't want them. I don't want Terry Lynn getting a hold of my phone number.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you. That's what I don't. I had issues with my other account and working on that. So I'm gonna get my other number on my other account. You know, it's the same account. I just need to get my number back, and that's it. Other than that, child, please. I've got two numbers: my personal number and my other number of other things to do and whatnot. You know, but I don't know what these motherfuckers do. I can't do that shit. I have too much fun in real life to be dealing with stupid. For me, stupid shit.
Right.
Do we as gamers? Am I spending money on games? Yeah, not all the time though. That's the difference. You know. Oh, need to take an aspirin. I made a Motrin. Whatever. Should I keep changing the name? Need to
So
get this.
I was honest when Brooke asked me, did I think that Terry Lynn did the text messages to Real and John? I said absolutely, and I told Terry Lynn to her face on. I think I was on panel with her, or
I
it
don't.
might have been in front of That might. You know what?
What?
I think it was when Ambulance Girl and Tiffany were on the four-way call with me and Terry Lynn on May 1st, and she said because Brooke had, I was talking about it earlier, Brooke had gotten her whole entire mod chat pulled and was able to send Terry Lynn all the stuff that was in it, and she questioned me about saying that I thought it was her. And I said, I did. I said, I did think it's you. I told her, I said, every time I read those texts, I heard your voice. I didn't hear nobody else but Terry Lynn. And I wasn't afraid to tell her that. It wasn't me. I said, but you have that app.
I, I don't know how
I,
people can get
I said,
can do this.
Lily didn't lie. You have that app and you are terrorizing people with it. And I think that's why Tiffany turned, because I think she knew I was telling the truth, but she didn't want to accept the fucking truth.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because that's why they had Jen on panel, was because Jen and Lily always did this thing back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, okay, to each other
Hmm.
constantly. So I mean, really, um, I was part of it with Lily, and when it was done in the lives, okay,
Hmm.
and so one day I go ahead, I send her a tip for Tito's, and I wrote her, and I told her what to do, and then she receives it. Oh, slide back, and she goes, I get the tip for Tito's. She goes, and I get to go ahead and call Jen. Oh my god, it was fucking funny. And then her husband was helping her because he was like, okay, not a problem. It was so funny, those two. He was like, sure, okay, whatever. And then they had to decide who in the area code. And then from there, go and pick up a number. It was so funny. I was like, oh my god. And then she said it going off. And then the thing was, all of a sudden, Lily's husband says, I don't know who you're talking about. Who? It was the last thing she expected was for a man. She thought it was Lily. It was so fucking funny.
Well, Terry Lynn decided to tell me that
Yeah, but then look
Lily.
at this. And then they started to go to have play a practical joke on John, and we were all in on it. John found out was not a happy camper. He got in the chat. He was pissed off. But we did it live. That was the difference. We did it live. You know? Oh my god.
Well, Terry Lynn told me about how Marie and Jen started arguing, and she blamed Lily for this, but now I'm wondering if it was actually Terry Lynn who did it. But they
Well,
were sending the fake messages
mm-hmm.
to,
Yeah.
and it apparently had Jen's number, and
Yeah.
then when they would text Marie with some dumb shit, Marie would text Jen back, and they would fight. They were fighting like cats and dogs.
Yeah, but they were already doing this before. They were fighting
Hmm.
before. Lily showed Tyrion how to do it last year because of Jen, and then it went from there. But I didn't realize that she had taught her that. I would have. I mean, I knew what they did, meaning, excuse me, Lily and Jen. I mean, those two have this love and hate thing, but one can't do without the other. You know, it was just fucking crazy. But it was funny. It was funny. I had to laugh. Okay, I had to laugh. All right, let me put this. I gotta get something to munch on because my stomach is acting up. Even though I already ate, but my head's pounding, anyways. But it was funny though. I had to laugh. Okay,
Hmm.
it was fucking hilarious. Now I gotta wait for this thing to load up. Because now it disappeared what I had. Gosh. Oh, Lord. Now I gotta go back up here. I had to do it differently.
But if that was what was said, that's a damn lie.
She's still alive. You know that?
Who?
Is that what was said?
She's still alive.
Oh, she must have went live.
Yeah, she's still alive.
That
I'll
is
be right back.
crazy.
Yeah, I know.
Yes, I did. Right there. Can
Oops.
you not see that? It's right there.
Oh Lord. Oh, what is this?
That's right there.
Oh Lord.
Right there.
They're the same. You see the same shit. Same shit. Nothing changes.
I'm not. I mean,
love bombing, the same shit.
I'd have to have some guilt of something to be calling CPS or whatever. Not scared. Apparently an arsenal, which is a damn lie. What leg? I don't know. Legally, none. No, legally, though that's slander. If you think of the legal aspect of that. Yeah, she's never held my phone. That's weird. Either in college. Agree. I wasn't really around for that though, to be honest. I wasn't around for that. Two red flags. Lotion. Yeah, 100%. So yeah, I don't play those games like that. There was a strange woman with her. Her girlfriend put the alcohol, like I said, that they had brought in to the refrigerator. They were already intoxicated completely. Yes. Actually, that person had sent me a text. But yeah. I do not know. I don't. I do not know. Listen, this is a girl that the night prior on her IG Live, she had already planned to be here. If you all remember that IG Live about that fundraiser to watch those videos, and I'd even made reference that do we need to really watch those and relive them? Didn't know if we did or not. Didn't feel like we did. They have nothing there to do. Well, I mean, if it's canceled, yeah, they're trying to do that, I would say. And frame me for the N word, which proved that I did say that because you're a damn liar. Let's see. I had 3 injuries and you. Let's see. I don't know what she said about my children. I don't. That I don't know. You're shocked? I say I probably am too. I probably am too. Because it just goes to show you who your friends are and who your friends aren't. I don't know that person. Because I guarantee you, a person that wasn't guilty wouldn't be that paranoid, and that was a paranoid individual. That's my opinion. Hello, Shannon. Listen, don't be mind blown. There's more. There's more to come. Because typically, I wouldn't let people like that in my home.
And same, you know what I mean? And she doesn't. This goes on and on and on and on. And on and on and on and on. I don't know how. I don't even how. I think I eventually left or fell asleep or some shit.
That's
Yeah,
being kind.
because she tried to put everything on Lily.
Yeah, that's tiring. You can only blame it, excuse me, for so long on something and somebody. I mean, somebody says no doll snorting blow. That's what somebody said. So go figure. I mean, narc the hashtag padded room. Lily said that you kept going to the bathroom and blowing your nose. And she acts like she doesn't know what the fuck they're talking about. Okay?
Well, Brooke was screaming at me on the phone saying, Dee, she does coke. And you want to know how I know she does coke? Because I've done it. And I was like, wow. I mean, Brooke was yelling at me
Wow.
to believe this woman was snorting cocaine.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
She herself? Oh my goodness.
Yep.
Hmm. Wow. Lord have mercy. Mm-mm.
I'm
I
like,
mean,
Brooke,
am
how
I?
am I supposed to know if she's stuffing shit up her fucking nose that ain't supposed to be there, you know?
I mean, you're not
I
there.
right. All
No.
I know is her behaviors are odd for a 47-year-old woman. Um, I've never known somebody, she's that vindictive Scorpio. I've never known somebody to have so much hatred that she wants to take down every woman that is doing a channel. And she succeeded on some, but she hasn't succeeded on everyone.
Mm-hmm.
So she's back in those good graces of those people, and she's going to do some damage when they're least expecting it.
Mm-hmm. I'm
And
freezing.
she may destroy their life this time. Like their personal lives may get destroyed over this shit.
I have to agree. I mean, there was one. Um,
I don't know. We've been live for over 4 hours. I guess we can bring it back tomorrow or the
how
next
many hours?
day.
How many hours are we? I didn't even
Four
notice.
hours, 4 hours and 20 minutes.
2 minutes. Oh my god, time
And I'm
flies when you're having fun.
yeah, and I'm sure she was gonna go live tonight too.
She was yes. Oh, excuse me, last night. I don't know if she. I mean, normally I would say yeah, but so much shit's been going on that I don't know. Oops, I don't know if she will. Um, let's see. Yeah, she doesn't have anything indicating at all. Normally she goes live around. Well, she changes, so I don't know. I used to know, her schedule automatically, but she's changed it. So who knows? And after what happened last night, she was not a happy camper.
Oh, I know. They need to leave her alone. They do the dumbest shit.
But but yeah, yeah. So my thing,
You see?
yeah, huh?
You see?
No. Oh, what I sent you?
No, the
Oh,
camera.
I just realized I wasn't looking. Hold on. Hold on. Let me. Hold on. Darn it. Why can't I enlarge this? Oh, let me put you. Why can't I? I'm trying to. Oops. Don't want to remove you. I'm trying to see her, but for whatever. Hold on. Let me remove this. There. Now I could do this. Look at her. Yo, Sasha. I see you looking at me, Sasha. I see you. I saw you winking at me, Sasha.
And he's
Yeah.
down here at my feet.
Yep. Yep. I see you, Sasha. Yeah, there's her eyes rolling up saying, will you shut up and leave me alone? No, Sasha. I just felt like just bothering you. You know? There she is. Sasha's falling asleep. Goes Sasha's eyes. There goes her eyes. There goes Sasha's eyes. There she goes. There goes Sasha. Uh-huh. She's saying, there, you leave me alone? Yeah, Sasha. There you go. There you go. You're getting sleepy. Good night, Sasha. Yeah, I saw. Look at that. Look at that. Look at Sasha. She's saying, will you leave me the fuck alone?
You
I
can't
am.
even see his crazy ass. He's
Where
down there
is he?
by. He's down there at my
Oh,
ankle.
there he is. There he is.
He likes to be under the covers sometimes.
Yeah, like mine does. Yeah, by the basket. There she is. She said, ooh, there's somebody. I'm about to start barking.
Mm, she might.
Yep. There she does.
Sasha.
Everybody gets. Hmm. But no. No. Yeah, that's what
Get up here.
was done. That's what was done last year. So We'll see what happens. We will be doing these in increments. Because
Lay down, girl.
this is oh Lord. I'd say you want to get it at 2 hours and end it from this part and end it ended up finish it on the 2 hour mark on the on this video thing. Did you hear me?
What'd you say?
I says this video, we're almost at the 2 hour mark on this video. You want to get it in you want to make it 2 hour mark completely, like that way we know how many more we got to go to. What
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, what I'll do is my thing is the speed. Have the need for speed, okay? The need for speed. Movie hour. Ooh, I got a horror movie. Ooh. Yeah, let me up it up. Because let me tell you.
I'm trying to keep them down. That's why I keep pausing it. Muting it, because the freaking yard jockey keeps coming around here.
Oh. Well, what do you expect? They're saying, let's see what's going on. Mm-hmm. Oh, shit. I didn't realize this was in the normal speed. Oh, my God, please. Ah, no wonder. Lord have mercy. All right. I put it back to 1.5. I don't know why the hell it changed. Okay.
What happened? I don't know. I really know. I really don't know. There was no one coming in and out of my home, which is a damn lie. Besides my daughters. My daughters. No. That's what I'm like. I would like to know what the bad things were about Brooke. I thought we were too. I don't know. I don't know. That is a fact. Don't know. No clue. If I did know, I would tell you. They were here her and her girlfriend were here for a little over an hour. Whoever, Adri, I don't know the woman's name that does her modding, had sent the videos. She couldn't get them to work. There were only 3 other individuals besides her and her girlfriend in my home, and those were my daughters. I don't have people running out of my house. That's weird. My daughter read her the password thingy to my Wi-Fi, and she couldn't get these videos to work. Did you know she was going? No. Nope. I don't actually blow my nose, and you can ask my mom that. I have a little bit of a phobia of that due to my grandmother and her hankies that she used to use when I was little. I was in the bathroom because there was a mod. I'm not going to name what mod chat problem, but there was some things going on, and we were running late, and I was trying to put my makeup on, and that is the bathroom where I put my makeup on. No, I don't do that. That's disgusting. Don't do that stuff. I would go any day and do a full bath. But my couch isn't even in the place that was said to have no arsenal. I've showed the pictures. You can't fit an arsenal underneath my sectional, which is totally different. And my bathroom that my makeup is in is downstairs, completely right that way, which y'all cannot see that way. And I also smoke in that bathroom with the fan on, mind you. Don't want to admit that. But that's where I was doing makeup on, and I was drying my hair, which is not illegal. But no, I don't do blow or whatever the hell that is. I don't know what the blow is. Let me feature.
Look that up in the old movies. You'll find it.
Yeah, I don't do blow. That's not my thing. So, no. But I can take you into my bathroom and show you my makeup and my setup and show you that ain't no blow in there. I don't do blow. But do smoke in there with the fan on. and her girlfriend put their alcohol in the refrigerator, and they brought a plant. And I called one of my mods, which is Harmony. I'm like, what the hell is blow? I don't do blow. Blow my nose? Hell no, because my granny Hazel had a nasty hanky, honey, and gross. I don't do that mess. That's not a witness for anybody because, well, I'm not even going to produce any of that shit. That's just not even worth producing, to be honest, but no. Well, it is bullshit. I've already put some of the things up. Y'all are more than happy to look at them. I don't know what happened. To be honest, I have no clue because nobody was holding anybody hostage. That's weird.
All right. Okay. I'm gonna hold up. I got tired of it. I could only do so much with it right now. Even me trying to speed it up. So we're gonna go ahead. Excuse me. Go ahead and end the live for tonight. We will go ahead and we'll do the purge, and we'll end with that. And have a good night, folks. Don't forget to click the thumbs up, like, subscribe, you already have, and do the all notification and leave a message after every live on the commentary. And we'll go with that. Anything else, Ms. D?
Nope. Everybody have a good night. That's it.
Here we go with the purge.
This is not a test. This is your emergency broadcast system announcing the commencement of the annual purge sanctioned by the U.S. government. Weapons of Class 4 and lower have been authorized for use during the purge. All other weapons are restricted. Government officials of ranking 10 have been granted immunity from the purge and shall not be harmed. Commencing at the siren, any and all crime, including murder, will be legal for 12 continuous hours. Police, fire, and emergency medical services will be unavailable until tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. when the purge concludes. Blessed be our new founding fathers and America, a nation reborn. May God be with you all.
Energy on the truck, boy.
Boy, you bugging out.
You fucking bugging out.
Boy, you bugging out.
Only the real survive.
It's the devil's season, so you know they coming out. Flipping 2 ounces and I go and get a pound. I've been on that rap shit, you been on that rap shit. Play cat dog, I ain't with no acting bitch. Guns coming from the flow to the top, ammo getting dropped. It's a murder scene, so heads getting popped. Like the Red Sea, I'ma have to leave you bloody. But I'm all G from my head to my feet. Know a couple jobs that'll put you in the dirt. Got the 6 on my back, shot it in the front. With a 40 on my waist, you can get fucked up. Purge season, so the devil's coming out. Purge season, so the devil's coming out. Lord on my shoulder, but I gotta hold a Bible. Hoping we don't die, cause we stay in the streets. Crime rates going up, you have to beat the odds. It's either die or get caught up in the beef.
Commencing at the siren, any and all crime, including murder, will be legal for 12 continuous
I'm
hours.
really facing death. I'm out here trying to chase a check. The police on my ass, gotta watch my steps. Someone try to smoke, gon' lose their breath. It's feeling like the devil's on my back, and I've been walking with the reaper. It's getting cold around the track. God deliver me from evil. I'm really getting mad. Gotta get up, go and get the bag. I'm not achieving, I'm sitting on my ass. I'm hard like some crack, and you made a glass. Make one wrong move, better be the last. None of these niggas wanna see me last. Or getting big bands, moving in a jack. My uncle just died, man, this shit is sad. Shit's wicked, so I'm putting pressure, cause I'm trying to see it through the picture. I'm a sin, I talk to God to help me get me to my vision. So I'm sticking to the script like an addiction. close. I don't really trust myself. How the fuck you think that I'ma trust a soul? Cause the same niggas say they wouldn't tell, we ain't fucking told. And the same bitches say they wouldn't switch, they still wouldn't switch, and now they gone.
Blessed be our new founding fathers and America, a nation reborn. May God be with you all.